Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and I can't sleep. So, we're gonna do some of this. Figured be playing it anyway, so we might as well. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So I've been getting some good time in with Ironclad, having a good time with him. Been doing some silent, been struggling a lot. Keenan, how's it going? Welcome on in. You got some good progress on Regent, and yeah, we got to work on Defect and the Necrobinder, and I'll quickly show you guys how I'm doing with my character stats. So we're 19 and 25, which isn't great, but it could be worse. 6 and 2 with the Ironclad, 5 and 8 with Silent, 5 and 11 with Regent, 2 and 4 with Necrobinder, and 1-0 with Defect. What game this? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's a classic. Well, I mean, it's a remake of a classic, or a sequel to a classic, I suppose. Yeah. I gotta move my YouTube chat down. Move it down here. There we go. You gotta go? No worries there, Keenan. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, let's do another round of Necrobinder. Necrobinder is very powerful when played right, and very bad when played poorly. So, we'll see how we manage. Early rare card is nice. Some colorless is pretty good. Choose one of 2 colorless, or 3 card upgrades. Necrobinder has some really good card upgrades. I'm gonna go for that. Going in the Underdogs. So we got the extra elite spawns now, since we are now on the higher difficulty. So I'm thinking do a little one of those. That looks good. I like that path. Is there anything else that's decent? I guess there's this. That hits 3 and gets a shop at the end. How many are we hitting for here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're both 3s. I get 2, 3 question marks on this path, and I get 2, 3 question marks on that path. And I get 2, 3, 3 heals, which is pretty good. 1, 2, just 2 heals on this path. We're going to be getting a lot of card upgrades anyway, so we probably don't need that many smithing spots. Because in theory we should have 3 upgraded cards by this point, or well, nearly, very likely, I would assume. We'll see. Let's give it a go. Alright. Do not have enough damage for a kill here right off the bat. 3 times 2, so taking 1 damage here. The heal, Osti will tank the hit for me. So no damage. This is very nice. This will get that guy prepped. Little mini stun plus some strength on this corpse slug. Good thing they don't corpse slug my own guy. That'd be pretty rough. Honesty's gonna be able to tank pretty nicely, which is very good because that means I get a nice meaty hit here. And next turn we've got the kill. No damage taken. That's what I like to see. I think that this character has a really easy time in the early game, at least so far, based on my personal experience. Deal 11 damage to all enemies is pretty awesome. I'm just trying to think of like what things we might have to deal with. Summon 5, Osti heals for 7 is pretty sick. Upgrade a bunch of cards in discard pile. This is really, really strong early game. But I feel like this will let Osti tank really well. Wow. This is 1 cost. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. It's a tough call. I think that this one's like probably like the best scaler. This one's probably the best right now, and this one is it's got some nice power buffing up everything else. I'm gonna go for the spur though. I think that since it's upgraded and stuff, it's gonna be really strong. Okay. Looks like we're taking exact lethal on Asti here, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We should be able to... we've got Spur. We can get another 5 on him. And you're doing 2 times 4. I think we're living these. Like 1. I'm not gonna do the math. I'm just gonna make my brain kind of figure it out. And look at that. Big juicy heals. It's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, so if we can get the stuff whirring around fast enough, you can see Asti's growing super fast with this. Which is awesome. We got Sculpting Strike. Deal 11 damage, add Ethereal to a card in your hand. That's pretty good. We got End of Days. End of Days is a crazy card to have just raw in the deck like that. Definitely opens up some interesting opportunities to basically execute enemies on the spot. So I'll take it. Like, this guy's just dead. I think it's just an OTK. Yeah, that's nuts. That's pretty freaking good. Okay, we got aggro. Summon 5, block 9. We also got Death March. Death March is awesome. I'm gonna take full aggro. And, yeah, that's my 3 upgraded cards. I'll take it. I'm gonna get this guy under the 30 mark, so that way I can insta-kill Doom them. That is what I would like to do. There we go. That guy, this guy's gonna scale a lot faster, so that's why I'm putting my focus on him. Here we go. End of Days, 37 damage. So this one guy's gonna live, but Asti survives it anyway, so it's not a big deal. And now we just need to tank up for the turn. And since this has Retain, that's very nice. So we're already tanking, but we might as well just tank even further, I suppose. Oh, maybe I guess I have to hit him once. That's fair, I guess. There we go. Look at Asti grow. That is nice. Yeah, this is a really strong start. I don't like this one. Flatten is pretty good. We're doing Doom stuff, so I'll do that. Something that I've noticed about Slay the Spire 2 over Slay the Spire 1. Oh my god, this is what I wanted this for. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight so much. That was an elite, chat. That's so wonderful. But yeah, mixing archetypes seems to be a major theme in Slay the Spire 2, which I think is cool. I like that so far. Asti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this card to your hand. Sure, it's extra damage. How's it going, Arson Bean? Welcome on in. Test. Test has succeeded, Forgotten. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're seeing some not insignificant damage coming our way. I think we might have to skip out on this Doom for the time being. And just try to focus on defense. We are going to be losing Asti here, but taking no damage ourselves. So that's good, I suppose. And we drew rather poorly this time. But looks like it's actually fine. Are you streaming on YouTube too? You're not seeing any other messages. If you look at the screen, you can see the other people. But yeah, the other people are on YouTube, indeed. It is 3 a.m. right now. You are correct. Why are you up? And so Jeku, hello. Yes, the slang is going well so far. Let's bulk up. Just get as tonky as we can. Very nice. Oddly smooth stone seems better on this character than I kind of anticipated. Is nice. There we go. That was good. Deathbringer. Apply 21 doom and 1 week to all enemies. Another one of those big boys. Interesting. It's a lot of doom. The other option is Dirge. I think I'd rather get the end of days whirring around and find some other way to get some energy gen. That probably makes more sense. Probably makes the most sense. Okay. Do a little countdown. We'll poke a guy. We'll beef up as much as we can. Hello, Majima. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are insomniaing a little bit. It'll be like that. It's the first actual hit of damage that I've taken this whole run, so pretty good, I would say. Things are going well. Poke some of these guys down. There we go. Arson. Here you do. End of days. What a wonderful card. Holy shit, that is so good. It is very nice. What is this? Demesne. I don't know what this word is. What is this word? Hang on. Google. Demesne. Land attached to a manor or retained for the owner's own use. Or law, possession of real property in one's own right. Okay. Enunciation. Domain. Really, domain. Rhyming with remain. Or sounding almost identical to the word domain. Yes is silent. Domain. Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, nice, Rick. Hopefully you end up enjoying. Okay, well, new word learned. That's cool. And we've also got cleanse, which is pretty good. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and draw an additional card. That is excellent. What's the upgrade? Cost 2? Yeah, that gets really good at 2. Yeah, Rick Moonstone, it's a good time. It's funny how old that game is, and I didn't even, like, somehow I just completely missed it. We're gonna buff up the main. Oh no, it's empty. Okay. I hate this enemy. I think he's like the most annoying guy in the whole game. I'm going to use an energy potion here, so that way I can do this. And that's a super nice first turn. Okay. 16 damage. I can get to 17, but I gotta skip out on domain. I think it's worth skipping out on just in order to maximize the chances that I can take 0 damage and get countdown going, which is good. The infinity power loop. Ooh, sounds cool. Okay, do one of these. Hoorah! And we're looking like we're gonna take some damage here. Do a little bit of this action. That X card is pretty good, even at 1. Okay, there's my end of days. There we go. That's awesome. That guy's such a pain in the ass. So far, Doom is bypassing a lot of the annoying stuff that I normally have to deal with. Just pretty sweet. This is a good deck. Next combat, upgrade your starting hand. What am I dealing with next combat? Probably an elite. I'll do that. A nice little buff. It's basically the same as using a potion. Upgrade a random card. For oh, I love this. This guy's awesome. This is one of my favorite events in the whole game. Is it better to summon with this character or build up shield? I mean, summon can be used for damage, and shield is used to... it can also be used to prevent damage as well, so it's both. But I think you want a healthy mix, Rick. I think that's the strat. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads, "Endless feast, pay what you hunger." Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them onto a winding chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms points to a sign, 35 gold each. Alias is streaming in my time zone. Something is clearly wrong. My sleep is crazy. Updated shorts. Oh, thank you, Alex. I'll make sure I take a look at them. Yeah, I've already uploaded the first one. I just need those other ones adjusted a little bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Countdown upgrade. That's awesome. Plus heal 10 HP. Sure, dude. Add a colorless card. Yeah. Shockwave. Lucky winner. Plus 75 gold. Ew. What a deal. Pay 35, add Feeding Frenzy to the deck, continue feasting. So gain 5 strength this turn. That is a disgusting card. Truly disgusting. Not very good at what we're doing. You just spam this event every time? Yeah, me too. A lot of the time. It's pretty fantastic. A little bit more healing. Upgrade another card. It's Dirge. I wanted that upgraded. Max HP. Yes, please. Upgrade a random card. Like, the value is just through the roof. Another Feeding Frenzy. These are, like, arguably the worst part. I'm gonna skip this one because I don't want that. Want that, ideally. How's it going, Maine? How's the game? It is fantastic. I really, really enjoy this game, man. It's good to see you. Okay. How we doing this one? I did get an upgraded Shockwave, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna sip on an energy potion here. I'm gonna do one of these. Try to mitigate as much damage as we can. Okay. Guess we'll just bulk up. I've been enjoying this one, Alex. It's been a good one. Very good video game. I'm curious if this strength moves on to this. It does not. So Osti's damage is not tied to my damage, which is very vital information, and also makes this Feeding Frenzy quite poor, so it might be very high on my list of things to get rid of, especially as I reduce the strike count in my deck. Okay. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and hopefully Dirge will get him out of range. And this guy's already half dead, and he doesn't even know it. Wonderful. Go ahead and summon up some more. Gonna block up as much as we can. We're gonna skip this end of days. And I could get some extra damage on, or I could just full block. Do a full block this time. Seems decent. Okay. The Spur is really nice. It's gonna heal up a ton. That's a super good card, by the way. I like it a lot. Now's a great time for a Shockwave and to unleash. Might very well get the kill. It did, in fact, get the kill. Rest in peace. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this character a little bit. Summon 6 Exhaust. How much does that go up to? 9. That's really good. Yeah, I'll do that. Get lots of money for gathering cards as well, which is very good. Defy, I think, is one of the very best cards in the whole game, upgraded. That said, I would rather dump a card, because it's a common. But yeah, this card is insane. Insanely high value. This card costs 0, so at least there's that. Probably still better than a strike for now. Not by much, but it's something. We don't need to heal, because we've done a fantastic job keeping our health good. And how do you get buffed? +2 damage? It's pretty par for the course. How do you get buffed? 7, you go up from 6 to 9. Oh, you were just buffed for the elite fight. I didn't actually buff you. That makes sense. I think we're gonna get the most bang for a buck out of Countdown, so we'll go for that. +3 every turn is a very strong effect. Hey! We got this one. Domain. And I guess we'll just hit him with a basic strike. Okay, that's going to buff us up for the remainder of this fight, which is quite nice. Go ahead and use those. And we're going to be eating a little bit of damage by the looks of it. Unless well, I guess I should have done it already if I were going to. I could have played the dexterity potion. I think I will play the dexterity potion, even though it's not optimum timing. It's probably the correct play. And your soul's +1, so I don't think it works without energy. Yeah, I don't think that's one of those ones that works without energy, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, a double end of days draw. It's pretty crazy. Go ahead and take another one of those. And we'll get this out of the deck. That's good value. And this guy's already more than half dead. Well, actually slightly less than half dead, but still. It's it's scaling up. Scaling up very rapidly. And yeah, we should be able to block this very smoothly. This deck is very, very, like, cushy so far. I really haven't had to do much. Guess I'll do this, which will... We don't really need to do that. We'll go ahead and pop another one of these, get some more souls going. Okay. We'll do some drawing, I suppose. There's another End of Days, which we can very easily tank. And this guy has 200 Doom on him on turn 7. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Okay. Well, I guess we can just kill him right here. That's insane. That is some insane... The Doom stacking right there. And Osti's already tanking this full blow for us, essentially. Look at that, and he's doing 42 damage. That's nice. That's nice, dude. This is very good. What do we got? We got Misery. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. So we could spread our Doom. But we're already kind of Doom spreading. At the start of each turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze. Osti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Exhaust. Cost 2. I think I might be able to make Misery work. We'll try that. It'll basically like double the reach of my my stuff if it goes well. Transform all strikes and defends is very nice. That is extremely high value. 3 relics or transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Safer. Much safer. I might do that, because the defends are still playing a purpose, especially since I've got Oddly Smooth Stone and Vambrace. Go ahead and do that. This guy can really high or low roll. He's very chaotic. Go ahead and do this. Another End of Days? You shouldn't have game. Wow, Invoke and Sentry Mode as well. Some other cards we were thinking of. Those are good rolls. That is excellent. That is very, very nice. And it also procced Lucky Fish, which is very cool. So yeah, we're gonna Elite Max for sure, because we're kind of kicking ass. Hello, Lawyer. Welcome on in. We got 3 here. What other options do we have? That's another 3. Oh wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it do be like that. Pretty much. How's it going? How long have you been? Has it been since Rivals event? I gotta say, you were a strong team captain. Thank you, Birdie Mouth. I mean, one of those things where I tried really hard for my team, and I wish I had communicated better. I think my Noita gameplay was great, but my communication wasn't as good as it could have been. And yeah, in the future, I definitely hope to work on that. So we got a really nice late shop here. We got lots of question marks on this path, but no fires. So I think I picked the best road first right away. What was your strat there, Moira? We'll definitely just open up with an End of Days, I think. Seems good. It had to be coming from, the heart had to be coming from an actual, a worm, though. A summoned worm. I mean, maybe they would have let you get away with it, I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh. And you're at 74 now. Okay. I'm gonna block to dodge this damage. Yeah, that's fair there, Purdy Mouth. I've done a lot of, like, cooperative stuff like that in the past, though, so I was half expecting better of myself, I suppose. Let's grab that. Very good. It has been a long time since I've, like, actually tried to go full competitive mode like that, though. That's for certain. Not my favorite opener here. No! Asti went down by 1. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. We got enough to make an End of Days happen here. I think we might skip out on End of Days. Let's see, 37. You're at 42. You would die. And then I would draw for 4. So you'd be at 30 something, at 36 maybe. Okay. We'll definitely do this, I think. I mean, you might be right, Lawyer, but at the end of the day, it's the organizer's call on whether that's valid or not. Yeah, let's do some of this. That's good. I'll kill you. And we'll just tank up as much as we can. We're eating some damage on this one, unfortunately. Nice. Okay. Another sweeping gaze. A little bit of extra damage. For sure. I mean, there was lots of, like, little shenanigans that we were able to pull during the tournament. Enemy loses 4 HP, adds 4 souls into draw pile, or deal 13 damage, add a soul everywhere. I don't want any of these. I think we're in pretty good shape. We took a lot of damage in that fight, unfortunately. Use Strength Potion, obtain an upgraded common skill, or Vuln Potion, upgraded common attack. I don't really need a Strength Potion. Vuln Potion goes a long way. Block 6, Doom all for 11 is pretty good. Invoke. Gain 3. I like the defensive cards, and I think they're matching my deck pretty well. Having an Invoke loop would be really good too, though. I'll go for the Invoke loop. Because if I can get an Invoke going every turn, that's really good for me. Like, this next turn, I'm gonna have an insane amount of extra energy to play with. With any luck, I get some of my dooms. Does not appear that I did. Okay. Pretty cursed draw, I will say. Not ideal. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, look at how much energy we're wasting. What a shame. Okay. Right side, we can insta-doom here. That's good. That's just a free 7 damage. And Dirge doesn't do anything here. Okay. We should just be able to... Oh, we didn't draw it this time. That's no good. Guess I'll see if I can poke this guy down. Am I going to dodge playing Domain again? Start of your turn. Apply the Doom. I think I Shockwave Defend here. A little weird, but I think it's the right play. That only does 6, which isn't quite enough. What a shame. Guess I'll put the damage over here then. Yeah, we are a little bit beholden to the luck of the draws on this current deck, unfortunately. Okay, that's awesome. That means I don't have to play End of Days. I can instead focus on tanking out. I really like buffing up Asti because it counts as like a basically a semi-permanent buff. It's quite good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We've now got the same health. Yeah, I woke up and I was just like, fuck it, we ball. It was one of those. I went to sleep super early, so it's not the biggest deal in the world that I'm up right now, but Not ideal, obviously. Oh, that's rough, Loira. It's very rough. Okay. So, Misery here puts 55 there, and then I can insta-kill both of them. That's cool. Another Deathbringer. Having some weak would be nice. I might be taking too many cards. How's it going, Zappy? It's going well. The climb is going pretty dang well overall, I would say. Okay, we get to play our whole hand here. I'm a little afraid with the amount of damage coming through, but I guess we do have Vambrace to kind of save us on this first turn. Certainly helps. I just kind of get to play everything this turn. Fun! I like playing all my cards. Okay, nice. We got Domain. Got one of these guys. And hopefully Dirge will be enough to get us out of range. Not entirely sure on that. Nope. It's still exactly in range, unfortunately. Okay. So I'm thinking we Doombringer plus Countdown. Seems like a solid play. And we get to draw another End of Days next turn if we don't play our souls. So I think that seems like a reasonable maneuver. Although we'll see what they're doing this turn. They did just take a turn off of attacking. We might have to focus on defending this turn. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Shockwave is tempting here. Because... oh, I can get through regardless. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm interested in getting that extra mana. Because that gives me some ample defense. Okay. We're still taking damage. So I think we're dodging End of Days. Shockwave will reduce this damage quite a lot. I guess I should have ended up playing that after all. Oh well. Oh well. How does Doom work? It's an execute that activates when the enemy ends their turn. So basically, that 80 health is gone. And when they like hit that mark, they're just gonna die. Sort of thing. It's cool. It is quite good. And by quite good, I mean it's actually kind of bad, but it's fun. Give me one of these. Keep my boy alive. This is probably your main. Checks out. Okay, we got big mana. Big mana we just have to find how to use. There's some End of Days shenanigans. Definitely go for that. Another right hand. Yeah. Figured that might have something to do with it. Okay. So now they insta-die from Doom because of the way End of Days works. But that's pretty good. I don't like any of these. I mean, I do like Defile, but I don't like any of these in this deck. Just go ahead and skip them. We're doing really well in upgrades, so I'm gonna play it safe and get a rest in. End of Days owns this fight so freaking hard. That said, I think I might invoke Pull Aggro so that way I can have a better turn next turn. And not take like a crap ton of damage. Nice. Okay. We'll do... Maybe play a two cost card. Good. Okay. Just trying to poke everybody down. That way Doom can do its thing. Nice. Alright. That's about as good as I could have hoped for on this floor. Or on this fight. Now we just need our end of days, and we should be able to kill all of them. We did not draw it. Misery will kill 2. So there's that. Might as well play this. Some extra damage going. And we just play our whole hand. Gonna be eating a little bit of damage here, unfortunately. But, you know, all things considered, this was... This deck is, it's very fast. It's quite good. I need to work on its defenses a little bit, though. Mercury is awesome. Fetch is sweet. That's just a nice little draw. Bag of Prep. That's great for consistency. Enchant an attack or transform a card. Enchant an attack with 50% additional damage. We're mostly doing Doom damage, so I'm going to transform a defend and hope I get something better. Oh my god. How many end of days is too many end of days, chat? Is the answer 3? The answer may well be 3. That seems like a lot. 5. 5 is too many end of days. Interesting, interesting. Gains retain. You go to 7, you go to 9. I'm gonna be playing Bodyguard pretty consistently. This is a nice one-time big buff. You give me some extra damage and nothing more. You give a lot of extra Doom, but I might try to cut it, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and do Bodyguard for now. A little bit of a tough call, but hopefully that ends up being right. Alright. These two. Open up with... Ooh, I see a really nasty turn here. If I do this into this, give that guy 52 right off the bat. And I can just pop that, dodge most of the damage. Eat a little bit here, but that's okay. This guy's dead at the end of his turn. This guy's well on his way. Just go ahead and Giga Doom him. it's pretty good. Here's Defy. We'd need some more defense in our deck, and I would be totally game to upgrade that. Panache. I want to do a Bury deck at some point. I think it's really funny. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I'm gonna take Venerable T-Set. It's really good for boss fights. Yes, I do need to remove the strength. It is a dead card. It only has one functional hit. Hidden Gem is really fucking good. I'll take that. And then I'll remove my Feeding Frenzy, because it only hits a single card. Got rid of all our strikes, so we don't need it anymore. This is a really dangerous elite. Yeah, replay is exceptionally powerful. Okay, we want to get the... Oh man, rough draw. Very rough draw. I think Invoke has to happen. Invoke is too good to pass up on. And I don't think we hit him at all. We're just gonna eat a bunch of damage. It's been a good time there, Laura. That said, I mean, nothing wrong with waiting either. There's going to be more content to come, so not the worst thing to wait. So I'm going to avoid hitting this guy, and I'm just going to focus on dooming him. We'll block up. I don't think I even want to do the 10 damage. We're just going to doom him. Okay. Got the main. It's good. Alright, we're in really good shape now, I think. We should be strong enough to ward off most of what this guy is doing. Okay. We definitely want a Deathbringer, because that's got the weak attached to it. And we'll spur as well. There we go. And yeah, I'm not playing any of my direct attacks, because then we'll be inundated with Dazed. Which is quite not ideal at all. Quite bad, in fact. Hidden Gem. It hit End of Days. Yes. Yes. Excellent. That will result in a kill as soon as we draw that. Yeah, this guy's days, they're ending for sure. This guy's days have never been more over. Okay. There it is. End his day! That was extreme overkill. At the start of each combat, add one random card into your hand. It costs 0. Sure. Why not? Okay. I'd love to smith here, but I'm gonna take the heal. It's just much too important for this boss fight, I think. We got Page Storm, and we get our extra energy because we took the Venerable Tea set, which is really good. That means I can beef up pretty nicely on this first turn while also doing some damage. I'll take the 6. I think we can tank that pretty well. Okay. Let's do a little Fetcherino. We are going to have 1 bazillion mana next turn. And Ostia is going down for sure. Ew, that damage goes through onto me. That sucks really hard, actually. Okay, what are we hitting? We're hitting Shockwave. Whatever. Could be better, could be worse. Definitely want to play that. And I think we'll go hard on Dirge this turn, rather than End of Daying. Because that's going to help out a lot. And I'm going to Dex Potion for this battle. Should have done that sooner. That's okay. Okay. Shockwave will keep him like that for the rest of the game, essentially. Which is pretty nice. Yeah. That's gonna suck pretty hard for him. Heal up Ostia a little bit. And we'll go Sentry mode. And we're taking a direct 6 damage here, which sucks pretty hard. I do not appreciate that. Got some good stuff to work with here. Another countdown. We got Souls for Days. Another End of Days proc. That's super fortunate. Okay. We need to block 1, so that way we don't take any damage. And then I'll go ahead and invoke. And we'll get him for 7. Not play any more souls. This sucks pretty hard. I'm gonna take Disintegration. It's gonna suck pretty hard, but we're pretty stacked, I think. Land becomes free here. It looks like we can get to play just about everything. Alright. Gonna eat a little bit of damage on Asti. Here we go. Here's our big boy end of days. Get your day ended, brother. That's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Seance, transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. For 0. That's a sick deal. That's really good. I can just call any cards that I'm not using. Reanimate seems really good for the deck. Sacrifice. If Asti is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to double its max health. I mean, it's... we don't really have any way to convert that into, like, anything useful. It's better to just have the health on Asti so that way you can tank turn over turn. I think Seance is the best one here. It's retain, though. Yeah, I guess you could, like, hold it in case of it, like, just as an emergency card. That's a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good safety. It's a good safety button, I suppose. Okay. This fucker sucks. We both seek vengeance. It will have a cost to pay. I accept any cost, every cost for his death. Enthralled is, if this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards and gain energy at the start of every turn. Add 2 random curses. Gain 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. We could do Lord's Parasol. This is such a troll. You only take this if you're just barely scraping by. We've got a fantastic deck. We don't want to ruin it. Seer Talisman seems pretty good. I'll take that. Cool. Big money. How's it going there, Toon? Welcome on in. Okay, we gotta hit some shops. Must hit some shops. Gonna put a high priority on shops here. I guess it's this. Or any other double shop. There's also this. It's one less elite. But it's a good pivot. I like that as a pivot point. It is a beautiful meme. It's very funny. Okay. How's it going there, Dogbot? I'm interested in Noita PvP. How can I join? I have a link right here in my Discord. Try joining on this. So don't worry if it doesn't work. I'm just getting things going, and I'm figuring out how to use the program. The event is happening, not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after that. So I'm just getting everything in order, and seeing if people can join this. And then I'm going to have, like, a group of people who are monitoring all the games, and commentating, and all that sort of thing. And then we're going to have the group of people that's playing. Yeah. See if you can join in via that, Dogbot. Let me know if that works. Because I've had one person say it doesn't work. If 2 people say it doesn't work, then I will have to go over it and figure out what's going wrong. But until then, I'm going to assume that that one person just did it wrong. That seems reasonable, right? A lot of damage coming in. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Maybe I should have Deathbringered. I definitely should have Deathbringered. That was a mistake. Rather than playing the 2 countdowns. Okay. I wish... What do I wish? Probably for Defy. Yeah. Defy's pretty awesome. An old domain. I can wish for a 0 cost. Wish for misery. Just get that on them. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. End of days should own here. Yep. End of days pretty good. Hey, we got a wish. We're or wisp. We're very mana starved still, so I'm gonna work on that. We've got lots of good mana preservation techniques or mana gain techniques, but it's still not quite enough on its own. Okay. Through 2 of our 3 end of days already. Here's our 3rd one. Drew those a lot earlier than I was hoping. Ooh, Wish just got giga buffed. That's funny. Block for 12. Hit him with the old right hand. It is Giga-Ka. He is the big boy. Okay. Dude, I love the frickin' horn. Okay, this is my super version. Just gonna draw me a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so I'll take a Deathbringer. I'll take a Sacrifice. And I'll take a Flatten. There we go. Not bad. Should probably have used my vulnerable on this fight, but hopefully we'll be alright without it. Definitely an invoked into Dirge scenario, I think. Alright. We're tanking. Yeah, with any luck, we won't have to. Let's see. There's my end of days. Yeah, he's over. He's over AF, dude. Didn't stand a chance. Another pull aggro's okay. Borrowed time. We need mana super bad. Like even now, still very mana poor. Okay, what do you got? Enemies with at least as much Doom as HP deal 50% damage. It's pretty whatever. When they're... yeah, they have 1 turn of doing less damage, essentially. It's quite mediocre. It's not useless, but like, big, who cares energy. The thing is we're proccing Doom ahead of time. I'll get 2 card upgrades. I don't think we can get the 300 unless we roll well, but I think 150 is pretty much a sure thing. Deal 33 to all damage, or to all enemies. Cost 2 less energy for each ethereal plate. This is normally a 6 cost card that we got for free. That's funny. I'll open up with a shockwave, and we'll draw and see what we get. We got sacrifice. I think sentry mode is going to be pretty good here. And we'll just bap him 1. Bap. And we'll play a soul. Certainly don't mind dooming myself in this fight. Okay. Pretty rough draw. We've got 2 more turns. I guess we can just play this and hope things work out. We've got fire potion if we want. I would definitely spend a fire potion. End of days. There we go. Nice. Oh, wonderful. It hit Defy. That is my favorite card in the game right now. It's pretty basic, but it does so good for me. Okay, so I can hit Hidden Gem and End of Days, and be very pleased about that. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah. I think I will. And I can Hidden Gem again. Nice. Very good. So I just need to bonk these guys once each and they're donezo. Yeah, these days they're ending very fast. That's for certain. Okay, they're both dead. Full aggro's blocking for 20. I want to get this countdown going because it's going to count like crazy style. Okay. Nice. Both of you are dead. Just punch you for no reason. This one's going to hurt a little bit. There we go. This is gonna be pretty awesome. Okay. That is so fucking crazy. It's really, really good. Okay. Yeah, get Omega Doomed. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain 1 energy. Or gain 3 block. I don't know if that's enough to warrant adding into the deck. Like, obviously I play a lot of big cards, but I don't think it's enough block to be relevant. I think it's just too slow. Give me the Doom. Give me the Doom. There's a Doom. Do I wish for a better Doom? I do wish for a better Doom. End of their day. It's a good ass card, dude. It's an extremely good card. Fire Potion's not as good. Yeah, it is fantastic AoE. Take another one of those. Sure. Delayed block is awesome. Delayed block is very good. Yeah, End of Days is very good at a lot of things, as it turns out. 20 block. We don't need block this turn. Okay. I think this is a Hidden Gem into Borrowed Time, into Invoke, and Hidden Days. What hit it? Or what got hit there? I didn't see. Domain got hit. Okay, cool. Could be really good. Wait, how did I fuck up my turn there? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna play Swift because I messed up. Okay, that's good. That helps a bit. That helps make me feel less pain for my terrible mistake. I don't want to block this turn because that's going to be wasted. Okay. We have 9. This might end up being a just play everything turn. We'll see. It's looking like it's a just play everything turn. It is in fact a just play everything turn. I love that. We're dodging all the damage. Looking pretty good. Get to make a wish. We'll do an End of Days wish. I wish for the End of Days. Is that a selfish wish? Perhaps. But it is my wish, so it must be done. Is that like a really funny, fucked up concept? Make-a-wish kid who wishes for nothing but destruction in the world? That's kind of funny. I think there's something to that. That could be, I could see that being a good bit. In before it's already a bit and I'm just stealing it from someone else. Okay. I wish for fetch. So I can invoke friendship. Defend. There we go. Goodbye. This is a good Doom build. That's door. Gain 6 block. If you've applied Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. I don't think it's good enough, dude. Add retain to a card is pretty okay. I don't know. Our deck is pretty bloated. I don't want to make it any bigger, to be honest. This guy's really dangerous. He hits super hard. I kind of disagree. I don't think that one's that good. The main reason most of my Doom is good is because of the fact that it insta-procs itself. Okay, I'm going to hold one of my countdowns. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Doom is definitely intended as defensive, for sure. Okay. I could... That's not worth it. We just do this. Need a little bit of damage. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like a flat amount that I could get out of it to make it worthwhile. There was not. Okay. He's doing 43 damage. That's a lot. I would like to not take 43 damage. Let's Hidden Gem. Let's see what we hit. We hit Wish. So that means I get to wish more wishes. Okay, 43 damage. How am I blocking 43 damage? Defy is like step 1. I think we're gonna wish for more wishes. And then we're gonna wish for Defy and forward time and what's the last one? Maybe Spur. You're gonna be weakened. You might as well just do Afterlife. I think it's a little better. Okay, so Defy is step 1. Then Afterlife. Now you're tanking. Now we Wisp to get Countdown. And this guy. I don't mind. I mean, I'm thinking about taking this extra. Yeah, I should do it. It's worth it. It's fine. Alright. It's a lot of damage coming through, dude. God damn. Okay. Spur. Right hand damage. 24 damage coming through. I'm gonna wish for Invoke. And we'll do a Dirge. You're dead. I'm gonna use a power potion here. Not helpful. I guess I'll use Shroud. We're getting a little bit bullied here. That hurts. Okay. Much less damage coming through this turn. Yeah, it probably was a sack turn, to be honest. Okay. Let's get some of these going. Boom. And we'll shockwave you. Alright. How's it going there, face value? Okay, we'll do a hidden gem. It hits snap. Interesting. This guy's extra weakened. He's down at 90. Yeah, we're definitely gonna sacrifice this turn, I think. I think we got him. We've got him. Oh my god. The replays are crazy. Okay, so he's dead. I just sacrifice. Sorry, Osti. Alright. Got him. Got him. Fortify is great. Anchor's awesome. We got another spur. We got another borrowed time. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. That's awesome, because that means, like, sometimes it'll be really good, and when it's not good, I just don't use it and it goes away. Super nice. This will give me, like, a juicy heal. Clumsy isn't even worth getting rid of. I think more draw engine. I think this is the most important thing. And I'll rock a Dark Shackles too. Yeah. Dark Shackles is super legit. Ooh. This is a really dangerous fight. I am fairly concerned about this one. Okay, let's... We got that covered. Let's go ahead and hit him with one of these. And we'll borrowed time and get our countdowns going. This fight has ended quite a few runs for me recently. I think it's a really dangerous fight. Okay. Only 15 damage coming through. Can reduce that. And do I want to just go for another End of Days? 37. It's so close to killing a lot of them. The other play is I do Domain to just defend myself better. I think I prefer Domain. Because if we aren't getting the kills, then it's not going to be good enough. Okay, all of our cards have been de-leveled, which isn't great. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna grab Soul. Just because more cards is more gooder. So we'll open up with a pull aggro. And have Unleash to kill you. Is good enough. So 24 plus 9 plus 10. So 24 plus 19. It's quite a lot of damage coming through. I think we'll just raw block it. Should be fine. Lose a couple of cards, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Asti goes down perfectly once again, but could be so much worse. Okay. Okay, I can do a 2. There we go. You're dead. Alright. Taking like a tiny amount of damage here. And we just need to do an end of days. I did not get such a thing. You have lots and lots of mana. Okay. There we go. We got out of range. Very nice. Very nice. That went pretty well. That's a super scary fight, like I said. I think these are all garbage. Reanimate's pretty good, but like it's just too expensive for our. We're already like under such extreme mana constraints in the current scenario. Okay, go full Doom stacking mode. Get Sentry so that we got a little bit of extra damage output. Is this just a normal guy? This is just a normal guy. This guy makes so many slimes. It's very annoying. He definitely negatively affects the deck. Go for the mana max in this turn. Yeah, I mean we've got a huge deck, so it's not as bad as it could be with like in the old game when you would run significantly less cards. So we should be fine. Also, we've got like wishes and draw engines, and it's pretty good overall. Should be fine. Should be fine in theory. That's a lot of damage coming down. Holy fuck. Shit. That's not good. How's it going, Anthony? Oh, come on in. Sacrifice is the same number. I don't know why you want me to sacrifice. Like... It's oh wait, equal to double is max HP. It's double. It is double. Yeah, that's worth it then. I thought it was just equal to his max HP. That makes it fine. End his day. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Another Defy. Doesn't hurt to have. And we rest up for this one. Oh wow, we're up to full health. Nice. Good. Good. This fight is quite favorable for me because I've got ways of putting the debuffs onto both of them, which is really nice. I'm gonna focus on tanking. It's like so. This is Slay the Spire. It's a good video game. Curse of Binding. Here we go. Here we fricking go. We'll start off with a little bit of Doom. Some aggro pulling. Get a little extra Doom going there. So the objective is to get a bunch of Doom on both of them and then, like, spread it to both of them as well. I think that would be really good. Good lord, these are some inconvenient draws. Okay. Ouch. Osty's pretty big. If we can heal him up, that would be great. Okay. This is rough. Got a little poke. I'm gonna let poke etherealize. I don't think it's worth playing. We could wish for anything. What would I want? Probably Defy. Defy would kick ass here. Keeps Osty in better shape. Don't want to take too much damage on Osty. Okay. Hidden Gem ended up in here, which is a little unfortunate. Wow, it hit defend of all things. That's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Okay, now we can finally play one of our end of days. I'm hoping we can get to the point where we're playing those every turn. That would be ideal. 16 times 3? Holy shit. Okay, we got Domain. Need to play that. Play that first. Okay. Got some pretty good draws in there. I will... No, I'm not gonna Wish Sack here. I want to keep him alive. 16 times 3. Defy will probably do it. Let me see. 16 times 3 is 48. We're at 23 plus 4. Yeah, I think it might be enough. Reduces the damage quite a lot. Is there any additional mana gain in there? There isn't. I'm gonna go ahead and fortify here since we are taking a big hit. There we go. This guy's getting a lot out of the strength bonuses, that's for certain. Okay. Got friendship. I almost called it friend slop. My brain has been cursed. Let's draw first. Okay. Okay, let's do some of that. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. We're gaming. Ouch. Okay. That's good. I think I'm gonna wish for Misery, so that way I can pump all of the extra stuff onto her. There we go. That's good stuff. 28 damage coming our way. Got our Defy in there. I don't want to lose that. Would be a shame. Oh, we're already full blocking? Nice. In that case, maybe I just go for this. This game is friend slop. It is, kind of, in a weird way. It does have the friend slop mode. Okay. Big draw. Okay. What do you do? Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain some shit. It's decent. Alright, that guy's dead. Really unfortunate cards that got put in there. I think we'll have to lose a Defy. It's okay though, because we have another one. But it does suck pretty hard. Okay. We've definitely got a lot of effects on us. Look at all this shit, dude. That's a lot. Okay. And I know we've been focusing primarily on the other enemy, but this one's already got quite a few debuffs on them. Body Slam would be lethal right now. True. We do not have Body Slam in this deck, sadly. But that would be fun. We do have Unleash, which is some decent damage output. Doing 69 damage. Pretty nice. Get owned. That was clean as fuck. We didn't even take any damage on the final fight. That's pretty good. There you go. There's Doom Osti combo Necrobinder. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. I am pleased with how this run turned out, especially considering it's been kind of a struggle to get wins with this character, but yeah, I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning a thing or two. And that was an Astrolabe win, which is funny because Astrolabe used to be complete garbage. Not anymore. Feels pretty good. There you go. Very nice. Well, if this turns into a YouTube video, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this run of Necrobinder, this run of Slay the Spire 2. There will be more content to come because this game is oh so easy to play, and yeah, having a lot of fun. Catch y'all next time. Alright, alright, Anthony. I'll see you later. I think... Who we playing next, chat? Who we playing next? Defect is a little bit fallen behind. You should probably do a Defect. I like to... Excuse me, I love you. Are you talking about the... I'm assuming you're talking about the category. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, you're about to make me freak out if you were saying that I got like 23k viewers somehow. It's gonna freak out. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be 1 moment. Slay the Spire 2 his friends love sent me. It's kinda true. Like, you just kind of hit the buttons and you win. Okay. We're playing Defect. We can get Neo's Fury, choose a colorless card, or get 2 relics for an extra strike and defend. Relics are really game-changing on this character, but strikes and defends are extra bad. Zappy, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go for a colorless. Some very good colorless cards. Like Catastrophe. That's awesome. That's fun. What is Neo's Fury? Deal 10 damage, return 3 cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. Get those Bezos bucks, thank you. Thank you, Zappy. See question marks? You've got my intrigue. Holy, 4 elite path, Batman. Hopefully that's not pushing it too much. Give it a try. Okay. Probably isn't going to be too good just yet, but I'll do it anyway. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, so with Catastrophe, I'm encouraged to run some big boy cards. We'll see how that ends up playing. Could be cool. I think I can... Oh, I probably had lethal there. I keep forgetting how ridiculously strong the Defect is in the early game of this one. He's definitely feeling super powerful. Chill is great. Hologram is very solid. Yeah. Regent is very fun. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. It's fun. Right now it's just hitting strikes, obviously. Yeah, it's big potential. I'm gonna go for it. I think there's a... we could potentially build into it. The other options are pretty good. Uproar into Meteor? Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, let's do a couple strikes. We'll just defend it. So this is Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is a turn-based card game. Roguelike, I guess. Those are the words. Those are all the words you would use to describe it. It's a good time. I think we're going to just defend it this turn. Exactly, Leopard. Later today, we're going to be doing a full day of clean fall, though. I'm probably going to take a break and, like, run around a little bit or something. That's kind of the hope. Gonna bank on RNGesus being on my side. It was. How did the Rivals event go? You were working, so you missed it. It went well. I gamed pretty hard. We didn't win, but I'm proud of how well I did. So, good enough for me, I suppose. Nice. Good roll on the Catastrophe. We got Claw. Not really what I'm after. Lightning Rod gets really good when you buff it. I'll run Lightning Rod. I'm definitely putting that on Uproar. Some nice damage. Okay, definitely Catastrophe, because we might hit something really good. That was pretty good. That will help quite a lot. Okay. I think we're going to Uproar. So I want to see how it works. Oh, interesting. So if there's not enough stuff in the draw pile, it doesn't do anything extra. Okay. A little bit of extra damage. Yeah, it doesn't force a shuffle, which is a little bit of a weakness of the card, that's for certain. Rocket Punch. Deal 2 damage, draw 1 card. When a status is created, reduce this card's cost to 0. I mean, we're going to be taking Overclock, so I'll take it. Overclock is just such a no-brainer card. Sown. I'll definitely take a Sown. Put it on Catastrophe. Seems like a no-brainer. Catastrophe is really good. The more we can play it, the better. You're doing 13 damage, so you're slightly better. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool shenanigans going on. Oh, it's draw 1 card, right? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, so this is like an always play now, as opposed to most of the time play. We gotta try to make sure that we're keeping up with this bird. Okay. What do we got? We got Uproar. I'm gonna go ahead and flex Uproar. That'll give me a shitload of damage. Do I take the full 18 or do I defend? I think if I take the full 18, I guarantee the kill next turn. Or I could just throw both potions. I kind of like that too. Okay. Plus 10 HP. Very nice. I really like this one. Deal 18 damage, add a copy, a 0-cost copy of this card to your discard pile. Fuck it. We're going for, like, Bonk Defect, which is a build now. Bonk Defect is real, which is really funny. Get the guy who's doing more damage. Very cool. Yeah, All for One is starting to look pretty good on this deck. Alright, have a good one there, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, what do we get? Nice little dual cast, nice little strikey strike. Okay. We're eating some fucking damage, dude. This kind of sucks. Maybe I should have went for the RNGesus play, but actually it wouldn't have even happened. Wouldn't have even rolled if it could have. Okay. All my good catastrophe cards are in my inventory here. Guess I'll kill this guy. Oh, I guess there was that. You know what? Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, chat, did I show you that I made some art earlier today? Here, let me show you. I had to do a thumbnail. Well, I didn't have to. I just kind of felt like doing a thumbnail for Slay the Spire. And I wanted to do it in the concept art style that they have. So I made this. It's a little scuffed, but I think it looks cool. Yeah, I was going for the placeholder vibe. That is exactly what I was going for. I think it fits. Yeah, it's just it's the right level of scuffed, I think. Yeah, we'll see how it does as a thumbnail. I might end up using this going forward as like a as a style for this the Spire thumbnails, because it's very fun and pretty easy. It took a little while, but not so much time that I wouldn't do it again. You have to make a high-res version at 1.0. Oh god. I'm so bad at art, though. Oh no. I'm gonna take chill. I like chill a lot. Claw is always tempting, but I don't think this is a claw build. I think we're going for big boy casts. Nice. Pretty good draws. Okay. We could hit really high here if we get lucky. Okay. Not the worst. Do an adaptive strike. This guy hits really hard. He's kind of a bastard. Kind of a monster, TBH. Okay. Cool. Some good damage, I guess. Do I just eat the full thing and go all in on him? I guess. We're getting hit super hard. I think he's easier than Giant Head, but he still steals 20 to 30 HP. Yeah, he doesn't, like, kill you as often as Giant Head did, but he definitely is more likely to just, like, yoink a bunch of HP off you, which sucks. A little bit of a frick for that. Ooh, Art of War. That's fun. Sunder. You've never died to Giant Head. Good for you. I guess it depends on what kind of deck you're playing, I guess. The main thing. At the start of your turn, block 2 for each unique orb. I'm gonna take Sunder because it's really funny. Last time it was, like, dead weight the entire time, but... Hey, I love gold coin, dude. 5 hours Ascension 20 is kind of insane flex. God tier flex right there. Yeah, I mean, I think Loira just tends to play a very similar kind of deck every time, which allows them to, you know, have a very easy time with enemies that would otherwise get people on the regular. Probably one of those. Yeah, I replaced one of them there, Alex. Don't worry. I done did it. Ooh, Sunder. Look at that. Good kill. I was really worried for a second it wasn't going to give it to me, and I was going to be very upsetty. Very upsetty if that didn't do the thing. Let's start working on you. Okay, that's awesome. Bruh! The value. The fucking value, chat. The deck is working. That was awesome. I'm very surprised how well this deck is working. Okay. Do we want another Sunder? That's really stupid. I think one Sunder is already more than enough. Try to keep the deck a little thin. Bruh, my eyes are crusting like crazy right now. Frick. Next 2 turns do... This is so good. I really underappreciated how good that is. Most hated character for some from some streamers for my head. They're really cool, but they're definitely very different from the other characters. Oh, let's go, dude. Huge rolls. Look at the damage. RNGesus. Take the wheel. Nope. Okay. It's okay. We'll just kill him this turn. Minus 10 invisible points for taking 1 extra turn. You fusion, ha! Pretty good. I don't know what glass do. I think it's just flat damage. I'm gonna take a fusion. Could use the extra energy. Supposed to be screaming, crying emoji. Yeah, I think we want the extra. This guy fucking sucks, dude. He hits so hard. Okay, that's nice. Okay, do we want to block it all? Let's see. So 4, 6, 8. There we go. That gets us there. He's a cute little guy, but he's trying to murder me is the problem. It's one of those things where if I saw it in my house, I would leave it alone if it leaves me alone, but the instant it gets too close to me, I would kill it on the spot. Or, like, take it outside, I guess. There we go. Alright. What do we catastrophing? Fine. Does this one draw? This one doesn't draw either. That's so lame. Oh, that's awesome, Zappy. Yeah, I mean, that's a pick 3 gamer right there. That's one way of doing it, Laura. I guess that works. Do I go more uproars? If I could, like, get up just only uproars, I can just kind of spam them. It's kind of funny. This deck is very Snecko-Eye pilled. If we get the Snecko-Eye, it's gonna go kind of crazy. Ouch. Love having Intimidating Helmet, by the way. That helps a lot. Fusion, ha! Yeah, uproar into uproar. That's the dream. Ow. Ow. Okay. We're guaranteed to get some good stuff here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But this uproar doesn't get to do anything now. Fuck. Yeah. This build is like, this is not how this character normally plays at all. This is very far from how this character normally does things, but so far so good. Bulk up, that's what I wanted. We don't need orbs where we're going. Oh, it's happening, Chad! It's happening! That was really good. That was awesome, Chad. Just let the lightning take care of him. Let's go, dude. This build is pure RNG. It's fucking cursed. It's really not good. But it is funny. It is a funny build. There we go. Oh, the Sunder. Yeah, it is one of those things. Gunk up. Deal 4 damage 3 times, add a slimed into your discard pile. Pretty good with strength. I'll take it. We're definitely having to heal here, unfortunately. This is one of those decks where We might be just barely scraping by for the whole run. We'll see. Let's see how she goes. Definitely gonna insta-flex potion. Okay. That's pretty good. 8 damage. We can just block it all with that. It's not bad. Good morning, Kimball. Welcome on in. Ooh, the Sunder. Can I get there? Let's see. You're 1 energy? I don't think I can. I think we bulk up for a turn. I'm loving the intimidating helmet. It's putting in some good work for me. Maybe I should have used the Radiant Tincture there to get the fusion. I probably should have. Oh well. We will do what we can. I think I'll use it here. We don't want to spend good health after bad. There we go. So this guy's prepped for Sunder. They're speaking in some sort of gremlin language. Bruh, you can't catastrophe me like this. That's fucked up. Okay. You're dead at least. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like I need a little bit of draw. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, just a little bit of, like, more consistent draw engine to the deck, I think will do the trick for the most part. Plasma. That's good. Alright. Innate Retain. Is so cool. Yeah, that is very good. Okay. Dude, I can't believe how much Intimidating Helmet is doing for me. This is awesome. It is kicking insane amounts of ass. Cool. That went well. Yeah, we just need to find some overclocks. Machine learning would be good. All for One kind of fits with what we're doing. Yeah, it's probably All for One. Which act am I on? That was Act 1. I don't like this one very much. Greetings, Beep. Not here to annoy me. What an unusual little construct. Enchant all strikes in the deck with Eternal and cost 0. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, gain 1 strength. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. That sounds really cool. The strikes thing is going to be really good with All for One. Yeah, the soup is really good with All for One. It's going to be a lot of attacks. The strength is also not bad. But it could potentially start... Like, my deck is filled with, like, really high value cards. So, like, losing a particular one might suck. This seems really cool, but this seems like it's a rare time where this is actually good. Okay. Yeah, getting rid of the strikes would also be reasonable. Okay. Is that it? Let's see. We're hitting lots of question marks, 3 elites. What other options have we got? 1, 2, 3 elites. With an early shop. Yeah, our shop is kind of... We need a shop, so I think we might pivot to this. That might be better. Or maybe even this. I really like the color of Defect's marker, by the way. I like it a lot. Getting some messages. Good, good, good. Ooh, look at that. A free strike. Don't mind if I did. Okay, dual cast here is pretty good value. We'll chill to get 3 of those, and we'll start working on you. Look at that. It's a pretty strong opener. Yeah, these guys suck. They're annoying. Normally I'm like, wee, Sunder, but I literally can't. I literally cannot. I cannot do it. He's got too much HP. They've got Exoskeleton. Reduce all damage taken to 9. So that the max they can take at a time is 9, which is very annoying. Yeah, because otherwise they look like they're really basic, easy enemies, but they can get a lot of damage on you if you don't have the right stuff to prevent the damage from coming at you. Let's go. Pretty good. Yeah. No, I feel that, Zappy. Focus. I don't even like Book of Five Rings. Take it. I'd make that trade again. I love Happy Flower, fake variant. Our strikes are improved, and we'll take that, and we'll take that. Those are all good. The Timu, some of them are pretty good. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. Gunk up. The free rocket punch. And then we adapted. Yeah, getting both of them feels really good, for sure. Oh shit. Whoops. That's fine. I'm probably gonna kill him anyway. Hopefully. Whoopsie. We're powering up. Plush Anchor is a really funny concept. Dude, Defect is so fucking strong in this game. Everything that I've done with this character so far has just felt unbelievably broken. That said, this is my second run on him. And, we're not out of the woods just yet. I'm not gonna get another upward, that's probably too much. Asunder, doing 24 damage, instantly killing this guy. Don't mind if I did. Yeah, I believe it, Zappy. This character is feeling super fucking strong. Double uproar, let's go! Big value. Love it. Maybe you should have taken that uproar. More chance to high roll. Meh, it's fine. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Bonk. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. First 3 times you draw a status, draw 3 cards. Oh, the first time. And channel lightning. Equal to lightning already channeled in combat. That's really good. Block 5, get a glass. I'm not really doing a glass thing. Logan, we're doing pretty well, I would say. I'll run an iteration. It seems really helpful. It's a good anti-card. Gonna get rid of a defend. Definitely don't need them on this game. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 colorless cards. Add it to the hand. Another rocket punch. Yeah, salvo opens up some nice options. I think salvo is actually pretty worth here. Go for it. And I like bronze scales a lot. It just kind of hard counters a lot of enemies. So I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I think bronze scales just are really, really annoying for certain enemies, which makes it pretty worthwhile. Okay. I think a flex potion here kicks a pretty significant amount of ass. There we go. Yeah, Antomancer's a fuck, dude. I've had a couple runs ended by Antomancer at this point. Okay. Not ideal. Do something along this line. Yeah, thorns go a long way if your build has any amount of defense on it. Fusion. Into chill. Into all for one. Into strike, strike, strike. Okay, good enough. No damage taken. Okay. Hey, we got Center. Nice. Ooh. There we go. I just did a Doom Osti run on Necrobinder, Logan, and it went very well. It was quite good. I will take an upgraded uproar. That's fine. That is fine. Going to upgrade a card. What do you do? Draw 2 cards? That's kind of awesome. Big damage boost. You become cheaper. I kind of like that one at 2. Thunder gets 32 damage. That's a big boost. You become 3 dex, 3 strength. 5 damage. It's a really big damage boost. I'd like to get this card upgraded, but that's not that big of a deal. I think the Rocket Punch gets the biggest benefit based on what I'm seeing. Yeah. Indeed. We've got extra potions, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop an extra power here right away. At the start of your turn, get blocked for unique orbs. You can get extra orb slots. Orbs are very secondary to my current build, but I think that just having more of them is good. Okay. do one of these. Into Uproar, into Rocket Punch, into Defend. Okay. Not bad. Do a Fusion. Into Uproar. Sunder hit. That's good. Guess we'll do our salvo here. Just to hold this other Uproar. We did 100 damage and blocked for 43 on turn 1. it's pretty good. It's pretty good right there, I would say. It's not bad. Bit of turn 1 benefit there, but I'll take it. This is a slightly worse turn. Eat a little bit of damage. Okay. Big ol', what the fuck? God damn. Thank you, Asthmatic. Thank you for the friggin' 60 months. Are we gonna play this game together soon? It's got that co-op. Why don't you give it a go? That'd be fun. Think about it. Yeah, okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Yes, absolutely, Laura. That'd be fun. It would be good times. Okay, let me... We got 5, so we'll go for Uproar, into Salvo, into Defend, and then do a little strike action, and all for 1 to get my strike back, and then strike him again, and then we'll gunk him up, and that's a kill. Not bad. Not too shabby. Beam Cell would help this deck a lot. We are lacking anything that grants vulnerable. Bulk Up is kind of hard to play. This deck shouldn't be doing this well. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's got some good cards. You're probably right, but Lolamau. Here we are. Let's take a free chill. Free chill's pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely a meme deck, but it does have some stuff going for it. I'm gonna power potion here because this is fucking rough. Just gonna buffer. Dodge a little bit of damage. Okay. Gonna be eating some damage here. Not wonderful. Okay. Crazy draw. We'll hit him with the Catastrophe first. Uproar, into Strike, into Evoke. Into another Uproar, into Sunder. Been doing Wilds again. The recent patches made it actually playable. Dude, I gotta get in on some of that. Sounds like fun. Okay. I'm just gonna keep stacking Uproars, I think. I think that actually might be the play. As stupid as that is. It's very silly. Okay. This is little fucky. I'm gonna dodge the bulk up again, sadly. Okay. Yeah, it's been hard to play the bulk up. Need a little bit more mana. Yeah, if I get my deck to be enough of, enough Uproars, we will just kind of loop. Which will be funny. We did 7 damage twice, so that's a kill. There's a Rocket Punch. Do a little salvo action. God damn, dude. This shit's working. Free white noise. I'll take a free white noise. It's been really hard to play bulk up as much as I want to. That's fair, Asthmatic. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get in on it at some point myself. See how I feel about it. This might be a good fight to strength up. I know I did it late, but better late than never. Okay. This fight is probably going to be a little sucky. Yes, things are going well. That is all you really need to know. Does this just kill him? It does just kill him. Alright, just casual two-turn on the Beamancer. That guy fucking sucks ass normally, dude. That guy's the worst. Okay, shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. I'm gonna take Hologram, so that way I can just draw the specific card that I want. That was an elite, and normally he's a pain in the ass. My damage output is extremely high. I'm gonna buff Catastrophe to play 3 cards. A little bit risky since I'm pretty low on health, but I think we got it. Yeah, he's very much a don't attack me or you're going to have a bad time type of enemy. But our damage output is good enough that we can do it. Okay, that's an awesome draw. Good. Very good. Yeah, this is a really funny and weird version of this character. Nice beam cell, a little dual cast action for some block. Hit this guy with the salvo. I might just Sunder here. I think I will. Me getting to keep Gunk up is really good, because if I get the Rocket Punch, that becomes free. Got Hailstorm, that's good. We'll do an Uproar here. Okay. And I don't have All for One sitting in there, do I? Don't. I could hologram back my zero cost adaptive strike though. Seems good enough. And I can turn around with that. Taking 1 damage. Optimal 1 damage. This guy's gonna Falcon Punch me now. Okay. Do not draw. So that way I can get the optimum all for one. So fusion, huh? Do I want a fusion here? Yeah, I think I skip out on Rocket Punch. We go fusion. Okay. Beam cell, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of those. Bada bing, bada boom. Big damage. Very big damage. Not the greatest draw there ever was, but it'll do. Three damage taken. Keep in mind we started at like 45 on this one. Catastrophe into all outrage and all for oh my god, these that was sick. Holy shit. That was insane. That was really good. When you create a status, channel in a random orb. It's not that bad. That could go crazy in a certain deck, but just gonna take buffer. I think buffer's really good. We're fighting this guy. This is a really good one. At the start of each turn, powers cost... Start with each... one more thing. Powers cost one more. You kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Just stretching on the ground and... Can you have a negative cost card? As much as I want to do that, that wouldn't, because the strikes are already enchanted. Can't double enchant. He's purring, chat. He's purring. Orbs are not weapons. I mean, the thing is the biggest value of having these 2-cost cards is that they give us Force Shield. So, like, playing a 2-cost card for free is better than playing a 1-cost card for free. We've got a lot of cards in our deck, and I think we want to upgrade them. Yeah, I guess we could turn some 1-cost cards into 0-cost cards. That's true. But most of our good cards are 2-cost. So, I don't know. I think we're going to go for the upgrades. Wow. That's juicy. Just 4 elites on that path. Yeah, I think we're just hitting this one. Pretty spicy. Finishes with a shop. I like it. I like it. Interesting, interesting. I think I'm better off playing Uproar here. And we can just do salvo. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. There's Zappy. I should do that. Do that in the future. Big draws. God damn. Okay. Do a bulk up. Strike, chill. All for one. Strike. And an extra defend just for good measure. Shackling Potion. Enemy loses 7 strength this turn. That's nice. Gain 17 block. Add 2 wounds to the discard pile. Chaos is channel 1 random orb. FTL is awesome. Surprised it took that long for it to show up. Okay. Nice. Beam Cell's a good one. Do one of these. And do I want to hologram back the Uproar? I think I do. Oh, I thought it would be like next turn. I don't know why I thought that. I should have done Lightning Rod. Oh, it did. It because of the thing. It stayed. Okay, that's cool. Oi. Yeah, retain. Retained pretty good. More Beam Cell. I think I did this in the wrong order. Did I? No, I'm gonna fusion over Uproar, I think. I think that's just better. Okay. Good stuff. This guy's eating big damage. That's what we need. Wow. Pretty shitty draw. Pretty shitty draw. That helps. Nice. I got us there. Such a weird deck. Very weird deck. Do I continue to take Uproars? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I think a guaranteed hologram is pretty good, though. That way I can get all for one back whenever I want it. I did take the upgrader, that's true, but... You know, it's kind of hard to Oh wow, this draw sucks. Okay. Guess I'll play this. Alright, I should play one of these this turn. They're all pretty doo-doo, though. Or this combat, not this turn. Okay. Open with one of these. Uproar into uproar into uproar. Into sunder. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, chat. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Let's do it again. That was fun. Uproar into strike. I guess that's also a thing that can happen. That is really funny. What a weirdo card. Definitely open up with Catastrophe. Okay. And... Bump. This deck, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't understand how it's good. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be good. But it is. Deal 18 damage to the next power you play, costs 0. Or modded, gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this card's cost by... I don't need any of these. Good morning, Astral. It is very early for me indeed. This is a pretty nice hand. Good stuff. Yeah, just pure uproars would be pretty good. A little bit on the meme side, but sometimes that's where you gotta take a walk. Eating some pretty hefty damage here. I'm gonna throw a weakness potion. Reduce that damage a little bit. Yeah, it does cheat a lot of energy cost. That's a good point. That is a very good point. That is where a lot of the value is coming from. We've only got, like, insane attacks left except 1 strike. I'll Catastrophe to get the 1 strike out, hopefully. Oh, nope. Rocket Punch. Bulk up. Fusion. Okay. And we can Uproar again. And we got the strike out of the hand. That means this is going to be all Uproars. It's really good. Okay, we got a cheap fusion. Having another fusion in the deck is welcome. I think that's good. It's a meaty deck. But I think that's the new meta. I think the new meta is meaty decks. Big meaty deck. What does fusion do? It gives you 1 plasma, and plasma gives you energy every turn. It's quite good. It is quite good. All for 1 hologram on turn 1 is pretty rude. Not gonna lie. Pretty suboptimal. Go ahead and pop down one of these. Early strike. Not ideal. Pretty good damage nonetheless. That was just the right amount for the Millennium. Got some capacitor. I'll iterate because we're pretty likely to hit a thing that'll make me draw more. Yeah, there it is. Gunk up. That's what I was thinking. Okay. A little rocket punch. Get a little strike action. And then... guess we're uproaring. Ah. Pretty unlucky. Oh well. I'll take the damage. It's not a big deal. Cool. Okay. Decent. Decent. Oh, we got parrying shield. That's nice. What's the boss we're fighting? Okay, we don't care about blocking. Actually, do we? I really don't want to add extra junk into my deck if I don't have to. Yeah, we're gonna skip on these. You've been going even leaner in your runs. Meaty lost me most of my runs to begin with, so I've started being incredibly cautious of taking additional cards. So far my wins have been below 20 cards in the final list, for us having a large number of cards that go away from remove. Yeah, exhaust decks are really consistent and good. Downgrade 2 cards, upgrade 4 cards, or receive bad luck and dupe a card. I mean, honestly, I'm just happy to have more cards upgraded. That's fine. Cool. Little weird. Little weird, little not that good. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Sure. Sure, I suppose. Okay. This one's gonna be spooky. I'm never happy to fight these guys. They are very, very dangerous. I'm not gonna pop my skill potion just yet. Certainly thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a pretty good time with large decks in this game, surprisingly. Mostly because there seems to be like a lot of ways to play around them in this one, which is fun. Okay, I want to block the full damage, so I'm gonna do that. Did I just exhaust an Eternal card? That's cool. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, let's just keep the damage on 1. Hologram something back. Maybe all for 1. How many zeros have I gotten there? I've got a decent amount of zeros. It's worth it. Nice. Good. Card's no longer ethereal. That is helpful. Taking 3 damage. And we got Sunder this turn as well. Whether or not we'll use it. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like a Sunder type scenario. Okay. My defensive measures are relatively limited here. I'm gonna go ahead and use this to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. Okay. $35 damage incoming from that guy. We're gonna see if we can take him out. Guaranteed bullet punch from Uproar. Seems pretty good. Drew into Catastrophe, which is going to guaranteed draw Lightning Rod bulk up. Seems good. And now my Gunk will do more damage. Now I've got more energy, so I can do this and all for 1. Where's all for 1? There it is. Just all for 1 my entire deck. It's pretty good. it's pretty dang good. Deal 12 damage twice, channel 2 glass. Not bad. Interesting. Draw 3. We already have 1. I'm gonna try that one. Seems like fun. Does he? That's awesome. I don't know if I noticed that. Okay. I would love to bulk up. Oh, we can fusion. I'm gonna start off with Uproar and see what happens. Okay. Decent damage. Pop the fusion. Taking no damage. Very nice. Love me some Anchor. Anchor is goated. Okay. We will bonk you. And then we will bonk you. And then we will bonk you. much bonking is happening. True, but I was able to play the whole hand anyway, so not like it would be relevant, at least in this scenario. Also, it's I don't know. I don't really put too much stock in Sunder because it's useless in boss fights, which is where a lot of the challenge in this game is. Or at least where I like to prep the most. I very much like to be prepared for the boss fights in this game. Okay. I'm gonna rainbow. We're going to do some glass. Darn, that just killed. That's awesome. Okay. Glass is weird. At the end of turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies, reduce this orb's value by 1. Evoke, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Okay. Weird. Oh, we got some good stuff. We got some very good stuff. Okay. Hologram. Hologram back all for 1. Bonk. Okay, we'll draw 1. We got Beam Cell. Just extreme overkill. Yeah, it's one of those useful cards early and less useful later, for sure. Defrag. It's not bad. I guess I can get a free strike in hand. A little bit of extra damage. This is an elite, by the way, just in case you didn't know. So, that is a thing that we're going to be dealing with. Should, I guess he's got the stuff, so it doesn't matter if I'm beam selling right now. I'll bring back another zero-cost card. Probably another beam cell. Let's try to get rid of all that. That way we can get some stuff on him. Mechanite's your favorite. He's cool. He's a funny little guy. Okay. We got our Uproar. How many strikes have we got left in the deck? We've got 2. Okay. We'll just send it and see what happens. Hit a strike. That's fine. Iteration will be good in this fight because we're getting affected by burns. That'll give us a ton of extra draw. This guy hits extremely hard, so that's not something I'm looking forward to. Especially with this draw. Does this give me more draw? No. Okay. This will give me 4 shield, so this is that. Youch. Oh, right, we had buffer. Based buffer. Okay, we're hitting super hard with Uproar here. It's gonna go crazy. Do we Uproar or do we all for 1? Uproar hits, Uproar. And then does nothing. I guess we'll offer one then. Okay. Hit him with one of those. Bam. Boop. Bap. Blurp. Here we go. Yeah, buffer is very good. Hard to go wrong. Okay. Catastrophe probably owns you. Yeah. Good stuff. Fun. Liquid memories. That's really fucking good. Is that for the rest of combat? No, it's just for this turn. Okay. Just a free extra draw every turn seems really nice. Hang on. Is that what that reads? Yes. I was worried for a second. I'm like, wait a second. Should I actually read cards? Play a power, draw one. We got a couple powers. Can upgrade 2 skills. What skills do we have left that need upgrading? We got most of our deck upgraded. It's just dual cast and a defend left. And we're probably gonna dump the defend. I think the rest of our deck is functioning the way we want it to. Bye-bye. Pick 5 random brews. That could be really good. How's it going, Goose? Welcome on in. Gold Axe scales up pretty well. I might do the 5 brew and just take the best from that. I definitely should. It's late in the run. Okay, what do we got? Play top 3 cards of draw pile. That is insanely good for me. Strength is decent. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Does that mean all for one grabs itself? Surely not. Surely not. Strength potion seems pretty good. Yeah, Gold Axe is gonna scale up in damage bigly over the course of a boss fight. You'd need a second one? Yeah, they both need to be 0, I think. Pretty sure you're right on that. Is Gold Axe worth it? On a boss fight specifically, I guess. And then, I guess we'll do this for the dual cast. Okay. These guys are terrifying. Never happy to see them. We've seen them twice already. So we'll see how this goes. We could hologram back FTL and get another draw out of it. Okay, that was super good. Machine Learning, Uproar, Gold Axe, Fusion. Okay. I guess we'll zap Fusion and just have a bunch of plasma going into the next one. For sure Zappy. So I'm thinking to... At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. That is very nice. We're gonna have an insane amount of energy. I think. Yeah. That's okay. I'll do it. Big damage. I'll kill this one next. Alright. Pretty good. Not so much energy to spend next turn, but well on our way to bullying the enemy. Dude. Glass is weird. I don't really know if I get it as an orb yet. I guess hitting everything AoE is pretty nice. Okay. Sweet. Power potion. Power potion over strength potion. It's tempting. What do you think about Equilibrium and Shockwave being moved to colorless? Shockwave has always been colorless. As for Equilibrium, I don't recall that card off the top of my head. Introduced as just AoE lightning, but was way too strong, so they introduced a K. Ironclad? No? Shockwave was Ironclad, was it? Are you sure? I don't remember, it's been so long. Synchronize. Gain 2 focus. No. Do I take Power Potion over one of these? I feel like it's not as good. You get a good juggling orbs type deck, glass shenanigans, with some focus. It can be pretty great. Okay. Bruh, look at how much of our deck is upgraded. I think we're just gonna heal. Pretty much our entire deck is upgraded. It's pretty wild. Okay, so we're gonna insta-proc strength here for this fight. We'll do a little machine learning. Creative AI is very funny. We got loads of mana, so I'm gonna play this immediately. Okay. I'll get some more of that, I guess. It's a gold axe. And we'll chill. Alright. Pretty crazy start. What do we got? We got Echo Form. I mean, yes, I'm gonna use Echo Form, obviously. That is hilarious. Uproar, FTL, Adaptive Strike, hello! Wakey wakey! I can bring a card back and make it cost 0 for the turn. I will do that with Catastrophe. Uproar, Uproar, Strike, Zap, Hologram. Is it still 0? Where is it? Oh, I don't think it's in there yet. That's too bad. Maybe I'll get an Adaptive Strike. Yeah, I think that's the play. The other option is I could retain. I think we'll just Adaptive, though. That's good. And this makes Rocket Punch free. Okay. Pretty good start. You again. I mean, we didn't one-shot him, but it's pretty good. Okay. How am I doing this? This into this, which gives me the energy back, so that way I can bulk up, which gives me more energy. Oh, it got rid of the middle one. Whoops. I thought it was gonna get rid of the... Wait, did it get rid of the middle one or the back one? I'm not sure. I thought it was gonna get rid of the front one, so that way I could continue my loop. But that's okay. Damn, we're gonna draw our whole deck here. Too bad. What's this? That's funny. We will Echo Uproar. Okay. And then I will Uproar again. Actually, I guess... yeah, we'll Uproar again. Okay. Then we'll do a little chill... no, we'll dual cast, so that way I get maximum energy returns. Okay. Then Iteration would make sense to play, and this would make sense to play. And then we offer 1 to bring back our stuff. And we're taking some hefty damage, so I'm gonna put the dual cast on this so I can mitigate my damage. There we go. We've got him most of the way done. Has anyone died to this boss yet? I don't mean that as shade. It's just like, I don't know. He seems a little on the weak side. Yeah, he might be a little too easy. It's the general vibe I get as well. Okay, we're gonna fusion. I can't. Can't do it the way I want. I wanted to do fusion into refract, but I can't. Donu Deca was easy too. Not on higher difficulties a lot of the time. I felt like they could do some serious shit to you. What's Feral do? The first time you play an attack each turn, dear cost attack each turn, return it to your hand. That's kind of fun. Alright, Mr. Gamer. You can always show your stats if you want. Okay, let's do one of these. How are we getting out of most of this damage? Yeah, it's tracked. There's a stats page. Do we want to pull Chill back again? Probably. There we go. Minimum damage taken. We still have Lizard Tail on this too, which is kind of crazy. Okay. What are we hitting with this? Probably some good stuff. Do a little fusion first. Nice. Oh shit! Huge damage! Big I think we got him. We may well have him here. I think we do, yep. Owned, dude. Pretty good. There we go. Random garbled lines. Fix you. Fix your friend. Ridiculous. Alright, there we go. I'm 2 for 2 on defect. That was a really weirdo deck. I have not... that is not something that you would play in the first Slay the Spire. I don't know what archetype you would call this, but I guess it's just extreme value. You're just value maxing by making it so cards just kind of loop into themselves. Uproar seems like a pretty interesting card. I was pretty spooked of it when I first started this run, but it seems like if you go in on the archetype, it works pretty well. Yeah, Bonk Defect. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. Ascension 19. I thought we were talking Ascension 20. Okay, what do we got here? Random bullshit go type decks? Yeah, that's fair. Chapter 4, Confrontation. The Defect. They confronted the source of the worst bugs. A toxic wasp colony residing in triangular nests. Pew! The Defect empties its energy reserves and tears the Hexopolis wide open. The Flaw fires a salvo of laser pulses to keep the cloud of stinging retaliation at bay. It's not enough. Rip. Oh, I got you, Lyra. That makes sense. Okay, what do we got? We got deal 5 damage for each channeled orb, exhaust all status cards, deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each exhausted card. Black Cannon. Exhaust all status cards, deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each exhausted. There's some play around with that for sure. Smokestack. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's awesome. That's pretty good. Okay. And then what do we got here? Ooh, shiny. I gotta take notes on this art. The defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasure, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. That amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defects processing core. Out of the way, shouts a megafaunal humanoid riding a threat level 9 reptile, but then stops in its tracks and turns to the defect with a strange grin. I've got something for you. We've got Turbo returns, Scavenge, exhaust a card, gain 2 energy next turn, that's a very nice card, and Helix Drill. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent on this turn. That's quite good. Seems solid. Yeah, well, there we go. Yeah, so hopefully everybody enjoyed that defect run. I imagine this will end up on YouTube, as many of my other Slay the Spire runs have. And yeah, I've been really enjoying them. Hopefully you've been enjoying the wackiness of defect as well. Let me know what you think, and I'll catch you next time. There we go. Gotta do that for the YouTubes, chat. Did I look at the deck? I did not. Did not look at the deck. Yeah, defect feels very strong. He's 2 for 2 for my wins so far. It's feeling very strong. Alright, chat. Who are we playing now? We've got to win on Necrobinder. We've got to win on defect. Who's next? What are we thinking? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh! That's cool. What the heck? That's really cool. Chat. Chat, it's a Silk Song reference. It's a Silk Song reference. it's a Silk Song reference, chat. Look at it. More Dooms. I want to play a different character. It's Crab. Oh, it's probably Crab. Yeah, that would make more sense if it was Cancer. It's not as funny if it's like it could be Hornet though. If it was Hornet, it would be really funny. I gotta do my Ironclad. I love an Ironclad. He's always so funny. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Say no more, fam. I hate this Act 1. He's really rough. Okay. Let's take a look at the pads we've got. I see a quad elite path. I think we're gonna hit that. That's probably it. Let's just take a look at this other route. That triple? Yeah, it's triple. Not quite as good. Yeah. Well, the Mega Crit is in the same office as Anger Crab, so that's kind of like a really cute thing. They were there for the release. I saw a video posted the other day where they were like showing the countdown. Send me another screenshot. I'll keep it. Okay, I mean, you know, I didn't play that character that much, to be fair. Okay, it's a 6-card deck. Interesting. Alright, let's block up. The game, nobody else in my friends is even 4 digits. Yeah, I mean, Watcher came out late, and I don't think that many people vibed with them, to be fair. Six, 12, 18, hooray! It's lethal. We're at optimum health. Oh, so much for optimum health. I assume that's why they aren't here in 2. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say. Screw Grit is really good. Iron Wave is fun. I like Iron Wave quite a lot. Molten Fist is a very strong build around. I'm gonna go Iron Wave early. It's a very mediocre card, but it does some good stuff. Watcher is the only one that's missing. Watcher was also late to the party as well, so I think that is a big part of it. Okay. Do I want to block 2 damage, or do I want to do the extra 2 damage? I think I want to block. We're going to try and recover HP. Anyone else love Chosen Cheese? This shit gives you so much HP over the course of a run. It's kind of crazy. Okay. This guy's in a really awkward HP range. Yeah, it's very, very good. Okay. Pick it and chant Chosen Cheese after we get it. Nice. 48 final HP at the final boss. I mean, assuming you get it super early. But yeah, pretty much. Somewhere around that. Do I take 4 damage so that way I can... Hang on. So if I block 2, that's 10, and I'm taking... let's see, so you're doing 9, 16, so I'm taking 6, or I can take 4 and kill you. Do it that way. You're a little bit too slow on that one. So we ended up taking some additional damage that we shouldn't have. There we go. A little bit more damage taken than I would have liked. I like Havoc a lot. I like Inflame a good amount. Anchor is pretty good early. I did an Anger build recently though, so let's try to dodge doing another Anger build. I'll take Inflame. Flame is a lot of damage. Okay. Decent early draw. Taking 1 damage again. A lot of the fights are designed to, like, just chip you out very slowly. It's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, Slay the Spire, you're never meant to take 0 damage, I guess. That's just kind of how it is. No, the leaderboards are fucked. I checked the other day. They're completely ridiculous. Pommel Strike is good. Thunderclap is AoE and scales well with strength. Well then. That is not ideal. Gonna gear toward killing the highest health one. And since these guys are attacking together, they're probably gonna continue attacking together. Okay. Let's see if I can get there. I can. Let's do that. That stuns both of them. Now they've got big boy damage, which is a little worrying. Probably going to be skipping Inflame on this one. Okay, Thunderclap, +9, +9, so 18 plus 4. That sounds like a number that gets me there. Okay. Good stuff. This guy's got 8 now, which is pretty spooky. Hopefully decided not to attack this turn. So we actually managed to heal this time. Whee! Very good. Cascade. This is easily the most broken card that they've added to Ironclad's deck. Cascade is so crazy. If we use it right, we can totally make some sort of wacky infinite. I'm gonna drink this right away because this fight tends to go long. Okay. We hit him with the double of this. I'll show you here. Cascade is play the top X cards in your drop pile. So basically, you can play cards that would normally cost more for less. So it's very, very good. And if you get it just right, you can kind of, like, depending on what kind of benefits you have, you can make it loop and stuff, which is really strong. Taking some nasty damage here. He's not good. Once he gets down to half, he'll get stunned. I guess this is our moment to push for that. There we go. Man, our potions being pure defensive is not ideal. Fuck. Guess we'll go for this. Cascade doesn't do anything without 36 damage. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna inflame because I actually need to push for damage. I do have my other buffer potion, but I guess I gotta use it. I don't really have a choice. They're doing so much damage, dude. I don't know if I encountered this guy a little too early for my build, or if I played against him wrong. I'm not really sure. Regardless, I definitely got fucking owned. Is Bash Strike enough? I think it is. It's not. I didn't do the math. Fuck. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead no matter what. God damn it. That's fucking lame. I'll say it. God damn it. I gotta play less aggressively when I go for that buff. We got Neo's Fury, we got a Transform. I'm gonna go for a Rampage deck with Neo's Fury. So I'm gonna try and go for. That seems like it would be fun. That's a no bonfire elite path. Could do this. And then see how it goes. I like this path more. That looks good. Should I go for an early... Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Got easier noggin sometimes in the higher difficulty. I think it was just a too aggressive path with what I had. Like, I didn't have the early benefits. I love the full arts in this game. I think they look so nice. Neo's, even just as a 10 cost strike, is pretty good. Or sorry, a 1 cost 10 damage strike is pretty nice. There's Headbutt. There's Unrelenting. The next attack you play costs 0. Body Slam is a build around, but that's not really what I'm going for. I'm gonna take Headbutt because it's part of what I have for the vision for the deck. I don't know. I might be forcing it a little bit too hard. We'll see. 12 damage versus 10 damage. Oh, 9 damage. That's probably the best I can do there. And then this and this. Deals with those guys pretty nicely. Did manage to draw our defense, which means I get to dodge some of this damage. Good, 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 good. I always forget that you can like hotkey in this game, and it can make the combat really fast if you get used to it. Stampede. At the end of your turn, play one random attack from your hand. I'm gonna run that, and hopefully I can start to like force certain things with it. That'd be nice. Okay. We might as well play Neos here, because we don't really have any benefit otherwise. Okay. And block up and hit with both of these. That's really good. For now. I just have to remember to continue playing around it, I suppose. I think I get there if I just go for it. Yeah. Nice. Demon form. That's fun. I like a demon form. Remove a card, get guilty. I like this one a lot. Particularly enjoy this one. So yeah, we're gonna take some damage from elites, but now that we've got demon form, we should be able to do some shenanigans for sure. I'll rock a power immediately here. Got a free demon form. Nice. That's good. So we won't bother playing the other demon form then. Nice free bash. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more defense out of this deck than we would otherwise, which is good. You don't have a thing on me, so we'll just go crazy. Nice. Very good damage. That went really well, considering we used a power. Damage for exhaust pile. Get extra draw engine. We don't really have a ton of exhaust stuff yet. I'm not particularly sold on any of these. TBH. Do you go down to 1? You go down to 1, that's awesome. That makes it so fucking good. It's just one of these guys, huh? Okay. Interesting. There's a kitty cat attacking me. Hippie. Hippie cat. I should have known it was you. Oh my goodness. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here, Kip? Not supposed to be there. Kip and cat. Off he goes. Off he goes. Okay. Guess I'll do that and hope that I roll bash. I did not roll bash. Get another defend. A little bit of an unfortunate roll there. This is a much, like, later show-up enemy, so this is a little spooky. A little spoopy. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks pretty hard. A lot of unnecessary damage. Free Iron Wave sounds awesome. I need some more attacks in the deck. Go for it. Do we dodge an elite and go for an upgrade? If we just play Demon Form Raw against the elites, I think we'll be fine. Assuming they show up. Assuming it shows up in a reasonable amount of time. This guy's a menace. Okay. Just do this. The light on that card makes me think I can still play it for some reason. I guess that's not that strange. Okay. We should be fine, assuming we don't let this get too far out of hand with the infections. This enemy is so fucking gross, by the way. Look, this is the frog's mouth. This is the frog's eye. That's the frog's... You know, you can figure it out from there. You can figure it out from there, chat. You're smart. Oh, God. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, poor frog. Poor froggo. I refuse. Yeah, it's reasonable. Reasonable refusal. Give shield, please. Okay. It's 2 of them dead before I even have to start dealing with them. 16 damage. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fucking pain. That is unbelievable pain. Oh my god, these draws. Please. This is fucked. I'm gonna look like that frog in a minute. Okay. That sucked. We got Panto. That is nice. That's very helpful. Flame Barrier is goated. That is all. Flame Barrier is very good. I'm gonna weave a new path. Okay, we got draw a card when you play power. That's decent. At the end of combat, upgrade all cards if you took no damage. Card rewards if you took no damage. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Sword Boomerang gets very good. With Demon. Mummified Hand would have been good if I could have afforded it, but I can't afford it. Gonna get rid of one of those. And zero cost power that draws me a card and gets rid of cards. Why not take out Guilty? Because Guilty is gonna take itself out in 2 combats. That's why. Okay, that's 6, 9, 12. Okay. Bring it back. Very good. Yeah, it is like one of the best curses you could possibly get. It's pretty good. Because you can just get rid of it by playing the video game. Okay. Murder this guy, murder this guy. Fruit Juice, my favorite. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against a random enemy. Pretty interesting. I think we might be too far past it already. What do you think, Chad? I'm iffy on it. Can one transform an Eternal Curse? I don't know. Probably not, because it's eternal. Hellraiser is kind of amazing for just removing strikes effectively. I guess, yeah. We'll give it a try. Seems decent. They're removed. You still lose draws. No, they get played as you draw them. Oh fuck! I did the thing wrong. I did the thing wrong, chat. Damn it. Okay. They're played on draw. No. Shit. Well, that's what I get for not reading close enough. Lamau. I mean, we'll see. We'll see when we play it. It seems like it would be really bad if it worked the way you're describing, though. Okay. Yeah, so it just auto-plays it for free, essentially. I mean, we can still get draw. We'll see how it ends up being. I don't want to take damage, but I need to kill you. Oh yeah, it's gonna play for free. Just click on every pommel strike you see. Yeah, I guess. Kinda true. This is a strike, and we're exhausting a lot of shit now. God damn it. God damn it. Team inform me. Tic Tac, how's it going? Good morning. 8 damage or 8 damage. I'll do the 8 damage, I guess. Not the vulnerable rig. I think we're kind of in a fuck it, we ball type scenario where we just gotta race the enemies a bit. I gotta get Reaper, dude. Where's my Reaper? Bruh. Okay. That's not good. I probably shouldn't have played that extra slime. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good news. I think we get there. Yep. Alright, this has been a rough start, but we've got Panto, and we've got that now as well. I think we skip all of these. This boss hits like a fucking truck. Do we just want to upgrade demon form, or what happens to Hellraiser? It becomes 1 cost. That's pretty good. What happens to you? Draw 3 cards. Extra draws help a lot. We've got Fairy in a bottle. Panto heals 25. This guy deals 25. If I can just demon form on turn 1, I would do it. We're gonna take the risk. I think this deck is like really behind the curve, and we need to take the risk. Okay. Got the turn 1 demon form. That's important. Okay. There's Hellraiser. Awesome. Great. So you're saying there's a chance. Gotten pretty ideal roll scenario. Gonna play this, get a free draw. And I guess we'll Iron Wave. Do we just want to Iron Wave shield? Just maximize defense this turn? Seems reasonable. We're scaling, so if there's ever a time. Okay, there goes Bash. That's pretty bad. Tiniest hand of all time. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay. Interesting scenario where I literally can't do anything this turn. That was really bad. That was a really bad turn for that. No, there's so many good cards. This is fucking cursed. Okay, give me the Ashen Strike. Wait, that's gonna delete Ashen Strike, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're ringing. There goes Ashen Strike. It's gonna autoplay a strike and I'm gonna die. Nope, never mind. We're fine. If it played a strike there, I would have died. That's crazy. Okay, there goes another strike. Okay. Big risks taken, big rewards achieved. We did have Fairy in a bottle that whole time. We actually didn't even need to use it. That was spicy as hell. Okay, we got Thrash. Thrash is pretty funny. Deal 4 damage twice. I think it's worth taking just because we're doing the things. I did, but they came at very separate times, so it's not like I had any reason why I should have gone for that. Start combat with additional 4 energy. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. Yeah. I really need the energy. I think it'll work. I don't think you have an energy issue. I will once I get my draw engine going. That's the thing, is that we're gonna like grab pillage and then I'm gonna be drawn like crazy. Okay. Kind of want to hit the shops, but I don't know. I guess they're worse now. We'll do this. This seems like a good path. Is anyone else doing what I'm doing, where you like draw out your path right away? I'm curious. I'll take a little bit of damage. Never mind. Iron Wave's good. Hey, there's Hellraiser. Silmarim. Finally streaming at a reasonable time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, for sure. And sometimes you can pivot. It's nice to be able to do that. I'm having kitties climbing my chair. You mark the pivot points and stuff. Cool. Okay. This guy's owned. Look at that. Rage. Most of my shit gets played before I get to do this, so I don't think this helps. Yeah, we want a bunch of pommel strikes. Late cheese, or we can get some... I'll see if I can find some pommel strikes. There's one. A perfected strike as well. That as well. Battle trance? I mean, it's good, but I don't know. It's not the kind of draw I'm looking for. I'm looking for better draw. Cheese, though. I know. Cheese good or whatever. Okay, draw me some sturf. Just hit him with one of these. Bim, 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 beep, beep, beep. Oh no, not Hellraiser. Fuck. That's inconvenient. Okay, we don't really need the extra strength for this one, so we'll skip out on that. We'll deal with the guy doing 10 damage. Okay. Good enough. There goes that. Ashen Strike powering up. Crash kills the guy. And that kills the other guy. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely a weird... Ooh, Gigantification Potion. I don't think I'm doing like one big attack though. It's cool, but not really what I'm after. Body Slim. I don't think these are it. Where are all my pommel strikes, dude? Dead guy. Guess I'll look at the uncommon. Nope, don't care about that one bit. Pretty unfortunate event. For him and for me. Throwing battle would be really good. Pommel strike gets really good too. Pommel strike is probably better overall. Well, no, Drum of Battle is always getting played. Sometimes Pommel Strike will get destroyed. I think this is better. Frogman. This is a wacky deck. It is just a you play cards whether you want to or not type of deck. Ouch. 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 Stop. This is like the one guy that hard counters me, dude. It's not pleasant. Oh no. That's a lot of money. Okay. Do one of those. Do one of these. Do one of these. Actually, we'll do one of these and one of these. I don't take any more damage. Okay. Give me another flame barrier. Right, I keep forgetting that the card that I put at the top of my deck is the card that I delete. It's a little awkward. Rapture. I don't think we're doing Rapture. Bro, where are my stupid basic hits? I think I'm gonna take an extra smith here. I think the smith matters more. There we go. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. Metamorphosis or remove a card? Metamorphosis is cool. I'll take Metamorphosis. It's a good thing to spend my mana on. And it gets better when I upgrade it. You'd be tempted to remove Demon Form at this point. Demon Form is carrying me in every single fight. Or every single, like, major fight. It's super important. Okay. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of those. There we go. It's a good start. Let's see how this goes. There goes a strike. Giga Bludgeon! Who do we want to Giga Bludgeon? I'll Giga Bludgeon you. What? That didn't do a bazillion damage at all. I've been lied to. What the fuck? I thought it's supposed to take the damage of Bludgeon and make it what? I gotta read Thrash, dude. What the hell was that? Deal 29 damage twice. That didn't do 29 damage twice. What happened? Oh, is it like a now when it comes back around it'll be good sort of thing? Okay, I misunderstood how the card worked, I guess. Unfortunate. Do I want to dump Neo's Fury for some big damage? Kill a guy? Yeah, I do. That seems worth it. Yeah, if I knew that, I probably would have gone for the tempo play. Just use the bludgeon on its own. Okay. Iron Wave. Head boot. Three-ish. And defend. We're getting this one under control. This is a very weird run. I'm enjoying messing around with the new cards, despite them being... well, I don't want to call them bad, but, like, this is definitely a fucking meme of a run. Take another Perfected Strike. Okay. Roll me. Bruh. It's not good. That's not good at all. I guess we just kill the one guy. There we go. That's a start. Shuriken is very good in this deck, that much is certain. Okay. Should I Pommel Strike? I'm not going to be able to cast whatever I draw, but it is the most damage. I've done one multiplayer session so far. I've got to do some more. There you. Gotta line some times up with my friends and do some gaming. That'll be fun. Okay. 23 damage. Plus this. Honk. Nice, Lara. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to give it a go with you. That'd be fun. Free shoot. Tempted to block this, but I won't. Should save it for something better. Free shoot. Nice. I do like Spite. I think Spite is very good. I don't think... Ah, oh, dude, where are my pommels? Give me a million pommel strikes, please. Okay. Pretty doo-doo draw. Not gonna lie. Okay. Wonder how that's gonna scale. Bruh. Or I could do this and try to get my powers going. That seems good. Okay. Zoinks. That hurts. We are in trouble! Okay. Flame Strike. Ooh, Flame Barrier, that one. And then this is hitting really hard. And then I get mana back. And then we defend again. This doesn't kill, right? No, not by a long shot. Oh, maybe it would have if I struck. Holy fuck, I'm low. We're greeding hard. We still got that fairy in a bottle, though. We gotta use it. Hey, it's good. Stampede and Cascade are my favorite new Ironclad cards. Cascade is very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, I did. Definitely. I did not think to do it that way. We got Panto. Do we want to greed again? We got fairy in a bottle. Let's greed again. We can do it. This is a very, very aggressive run so far. Okay. These are not what I want to see. Give me some draw. Throw an Impervious in the deck, I guess. This is a nightmare first draw. Very bad. We might lose off of that draw on its own. We'll see. Because I gotta play my cards very aggressively. In order to live. I'm gonna set up Impervious just because I'm a little concerned. How's it going there, Endo? Good to see you. Okay. A frantic escape. Alright, he's buffing. This is my chance. My absolute best chance to get this under control. I will frantic to take the chance to avoid more damage. Okay. Hellraiser. Stampede. Rum. Yeah, we're on a spicy run, that's for certain. Okay, let's do one of these. We actually drew a strike. I think we go fuck it, we ball mode. Yeah. Alright. Big damage, please. Oh god. Oh jeez. We're dead. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough suicidal gameplay for the remainder of the run. I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna say that's enough suicidal gameplay. We had that fairy in a bottle burning a hole in our pocket for the first 2 floors. Now we used it. Now we can go back to playing like a normal person. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Yes, dude, yes. It's finally good. Just find another one. Honestly, true. Just more fairies and bottles. Did you see that base someone made in Vanilla Noita? He moved Colmy to the portals built around it, and he had all his liquids and stuff. Yeah, I saw that. That's really cool. He made everything vanilla without mods. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Moving Colmy is like actually one of the easiest parts of that, but still very cool. These fuckers. These little shit asses. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Well, this is not good. This is not good. How do you contain void liquid? You'd have to have it inside of a liquid to store it. That would be the only way. God damn, dude. Alright. This deck is kind of cooking now. It's still like on the precipice of fucking awful, but like it's kind of sick also. Okay, we got an innate power. That's really good. That means that we can have guaranteed draw at the start of every run. And we don't need to play Demon Form on this run. Do one of these. Yeah, imagine actually drawing Pommel Strikes. Or actually rolling into Pommel Strikes, at least. That would have been nice. Okay. Draw 7 cards, randomize. These guys aren't that bad. I'll take a little bit of damage. Oops. Duro. Duro. Nice. More draw. Okay. Flame Barrier is just kind of awesome against this guy. Ouch. Ouch to both of us, I guess. Owned. Some pretty good damage. Nice. Blood Potion. I might insta-pop that. We'll see. These are not what I am looking for. Fuck off. Sure. Can take a defend. I could definitely use some actual defense in this deck, though. That's for certain. I'm kind of lacking. Okay. Jeez Louise. What are the chances that it burns my Hellraiser? All but guaranteed. I guess I could force it to burn my Pommel Strike, but that would be very sad as well. Okay. Did not burn my Hellraiser, so there's that. Metamorphosis. And we'll guaranteed draw some of that shit. Okay. 4 times 6, that's a lot of damage. I'm just eating on the chin. Ouch. Okay. pretty fucking cursed. Just keep playing cards. There we go. It's a fucking weirdo build. Okay. Okay. How did Pommel Strike sneak into my deck? I don't even, dude. Okay. I think you are owned. Alright. Oh god, dude. This deck is fucking cursed. I don't know, Rage might be okay. I'm just gonna take an Impervious. I feel like I need something like that. Oh, it's this little shit. This guy's a pain in the butt. Okay, just keep drawing, I guess. Eventually I'll draw the thing that I want, right? In theory. Is this what happens when you do a Perfected Strike deck? The answer is yes, this is exactly what happens. I have too many cards. Wow. Who would have expected? I'm gonna drink this. Ow. Okay, there goes Demon Form. I didn't need that anyway. Okay. Guess I can just kill you. Make up me an extra Thrash. Shuriken seems to be pretty decent, I want to say. Pretty decent in this setup. Okay. More Sword Boomerang, go! Okay. I'm taking some big damage here if I don't block this somehow. Nice. Stop. Stop it, please. I want to leave. So many cards. So many cards. Okay. This deck is barely holding it together, man. This is bad. Do I take Twin Strike? I don't think so. We're doing a little pivot. Give me a little Restorino. This might be just a fucking make my way to the exit. Merchants no longer run out of cards or relics. Cute. I'm going Fire Path. We're doing a little bit of a pivot. You become innate. Do. I don't really care about that. I just want the health. I think if we make it to the boss, we can win. But, not even sold if I'm gonna make it to the boss, to be honest. Okay. Oh my god, Logan. Just instantly lose the game. Probably. I would love to get some more consistent block into this puppy. That would go a long way toward improving this deck. Its offense is very solid. Its defense is borderline non-existent. Okay. Okay. Nice. It just keeps playing shit on its own. This deck is so dumb. This is a very unintelligent deck. Okay. Can I get enough damage on you to kill you? I can. That is what I will do then. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't know what laudatory means, and how could I? Wow, we're doing some big damage. You're dead. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. Oh, I see, Bobby, thank you. Okay. One of those. And one of these. Look at that! I got to play my hand! That doesn't happen that often. Where are my pommel strikes? Fuck you, video game! There's no such thing as pommel strike. There's no such thing as pommel strike. It's not real. Normally you see 1 billion pommel strikes over the course of a run, and this one, it's like, nah, you see one. One pommel strike. That's all you get. Okay, you get 40. You become an 8. Guess I do the perfected strikes. Give me some big boy damage. Juggle me. Metamorphose. This feels like a Snecko oil type moment. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Perfected strike. Hit him with the bash. Hit him with the... I don't want to lose my Neos. Hit him with that. Hit him with one of these. And another one of those. Gotta hit him with the Neos. We got all the Hemos. Okay, we got aggression. I gotta play the Hemos. Now I gotta play the aggression. And I didn't think about defense at all. Okay. That's okay, I didn't need that card, right? You're never lucky with Snecko stuff. You gotta force the luck by having just an unbelievable amount of bullshit. The more bullshit you have, the luckier you'll be. That's just how it is. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Zappy. Big value. Big value in that scenario. Nice. 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 Just kept drawing strikes. This deck is dumb. Upgrade 2 random skills. End it. Fuck you, video game. What's this? Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Or enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. No longer exhausts. What do we want no longer exhausting? Maybe demon form, just to guarantee. Impervious? Yeah, Impervious would be really good. That's true. Impervious might save me. Oh yeah, I guess it's gotta be one of these ones. I'll put it on Impervious for sure. Okay, we got Panto. I guess we could bring ourselves... Yeah, I don't need the extra 40, it's fine. Need the plus 10. Okay. Okay. We'll happily throw this at him early. Demon form, I drew it. Let's go. I don't want to lose any of these to Thrash, really. I think it would be wasteful. Could headbutt Pommel Strike back. I think we'll just defend. Ooh. Well. Looks like we're gonna be drawing our deck again. Before I get all the stuff that I want done. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. We are just buffing the shit out of this guy. Okay. It's okay. As long as we get to the point where I can just start, like, one-shotting him every turn. No! I wanted that. I wanted that card. That was a good one. Okay. I'm not allowed to do anything this turn anymore. Okay. It was my Stampede. I got. Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Taking a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. If only. All right. This is terrifying. Chances we live this are pretty low. Doing a lot of damage. We drew a lot of garbage. Still winnable. Can I get Impervious back? No. Okay, we just have to draw then. Jesus, take the wheel. I think we are owned. I think we are donezo. It is over. Shit. We didn't have enough damage. Oh well. It's a good attempt. That was a fuck ass run. And yeah, Ironclad. That deck was doomed from the start. It was cursed that it even made it that far. That was very lucky. But it was still a fun run. And let me know what you thought about it. I should probably post some of my losses. That was a pretty good one. So, yeah. That. Funky run, like Hellraiser shenanigans. It seems cool, yeah. We'll do Regent run. Let me just go over what I'm doing. So each run start cursed. Start each run with one less potion slot. Enemy's treasure chest. At the curse level, huh? What a pain. Rest gains HP. It's fine, Bobby. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's one of those things where you gotta try out all the new cards, right? Maybe that wasn't the run for it, but it was interesting. Random starting card is pretty nice. What's my starting curse? Ascender's Bane. Yeah, only one Pommel Strike was very unlucky. I'll take a random rare. Oh my god. What is that? Okay, interesting. Interesting. What you're saying is we're farming some money. Okay, maybe we hit... I want to hit one of these bonfires, so I think... do this. And then we'll see where we're at with money. Alright, have a good one there, Logar. Please, have a good sleep. Catch you soon. Alright. Hit this guy twice. And we're being chilling. This guy's the Space King. That's what he is. Alright. Plus 30 gold, minus 11 HP. Not my favorite trade. Do it. 2 strikes ends it. Best Bard with the raid. How's it going, Best Bard? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? What are we up to? What do we got? Patter, Crescent Spear, and Begone. Begone's pretty good early game. I like it. I like it. Yo, how's it going? There's Cat, there's Best Bard. Hello, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Z, how's it going? Hello. Hello, everybody. I hope you are all well. I'm glad you have made it. Each card containing minion deals double damage and gain double block. That's really good. It was delightful. That's good to hear. What were you doing? What were you up to? I'm gonna dump a strike. And I think I'm gonna take a power. Yeah, it'll reduce the amount of damage I take from this elite by a lot. Probably worth doing. Noita Apotheosis, then STS2 co-op. Nice. Ooh, we got the spoils map. Wonderful. I've got 3 curses in my deck now. Or two curses? I mean, technically 3 if you count royalties as a curse, which I basically do. I think this character is going to be exceptional with curses, because I can just transform them, which makes them significantly less of an issue than they would otherwise be. Sounds like a good time there, Best Bard. Yeah, the co-op in this game is really good. It is very good. I like it. Nice. Back to being big mode. Plus 30. The Seeking Edge. Know Thy Place. I love a Know Thy Place. Hard to pass up on a Know Thy Place. Okay, I'm gonna go hard on this guy with an early one of these. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card and exhaust 1 card. I'm gonna take Orbit, because that's gonna hopefully bring great value long term. That is the plan. Okay. A little bit of a fuck-ass hand for sure. Would be a lot better. How's it going, Reese? Do you think the merchant sounds are based on Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I haven't played Symphony of the Night, so I wouldn't know. I know Symphony of the Night is like one of the best Metroidvanias ever. I gotta go give that one a go at some point. I've seen a fair bit of that game, and it looks really good. Replacer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining in the raid. These. We're eating some big damage, dude. It is not pleasant. Save for a long time before Noita. That makes sense. That makes good sense. Okay, this guy's owned. We didn't have to use a fire potion. Yeah, it feels very easy, doesn't it? That's the vibe I had too. Carried us. Did carry. I mean, it feels a lot easier when I don't know. It just feels easier when there's more people. I had the same vibe. Okay, I gotta beef up royalties, dude. That's too good not to. Yeah, greed is good. Greed is fun. Everybody loves a little bit of greed. Be gone, thought. Got kind of owned on that one. Yeah, I mean, just inherently, like, if you die, you don't automatically lose, so, yeah, it's just... There's no way to make it not easier, I think. Unless the punishments for your team dying are actually significant, but it's just like, alright, pull a little bit more weight. That's about it. Yeah, I think the revival stuff will probably see some sort of change at some point. What we got? Bunch of garbage. I don't want any of this. These little shits. Go after this guy first. Yeah, like, even if it was, like, spend, an amount, like, a percentage of everyone's health to give a percentage of that person's health back, I think that would be pretty fair. Ouch. Okay. Know thy place! Am I dead? Am I dead by my greed? I'm dead by my greed. Gotta use my potions if I want to live. Zoinks! There's Reflect. That is a very good spell. We got Panto. My greed will know no bounds. The amount of greed that I can commit is insane. I love Chemical X. I cannot afford it, sadly. Guess I'll get a Black Hole, and then I'll dump a Strike. Seems like a reasonable play. Okay. Gather Light for 25 is pretty good. This is slowly turning into a star deck, which is fine. Bad first draw. That's a little concerning. At least I can transform these infections, which does make things a little better for me. This guy's gonna get fucking owned. Do I want to do Astral Pulse, or do I want to wait for Falling Star? I probably want to wait for Falling Star. Either of you tried Hellcard? Hellcard. That rings a bell. Hang on. Yeah! This game's really cool. It's just really fucking slow. It's really, really slow. But it is really cool. It's a good game. I played that with my buddy Dom a decent amount. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's very slow. It is an extremely slow-paced game. Honk. I maybe proc that too early. Astral Pulses weren't around, which is not great. Oh, Jesus. This is a shit roll, dude. I'm gonna get owned. This is not what I want in life. I do not want to get eaten by gross bugs. Fuck you. Oh, no. Multi, Slay the Spire is really, really fast-paced. And, oh my god. And multi... Or, like, it's single or multi of Hellcard is really fucking slow-paced. That's the big difference. Be gone, thought! Okay. Bombardment! I like a bombardment. Bruh. This no, not the membership card. No. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. This run is toast. This run is in some deep shit, dude. This run is kind of fucked. Powder Demise would get me a guaranteed kill on the boss. I'll do it. Do I Panto? Do I rely on Panto to save me? Nah, I think I rest. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay. Instant fuck this guy, for sure. And then we do it the smart way. We're gonna kill him one at a time. I'll take the hit this time around. This demise potion is so fucking scary, dude. It's really strong. Okay. I'm gonna save Know Thy Place. Just maximize the amount of damage they're taking. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got bombardment. Know Thy Place! Do we want to Know Thy Place this guy and try to kill him? Nah, I gotta get this guy done. I'll reduce the amount of damage I'm taking by a little bit. Know Thy Place is my favorite card in the whole game. It's so funny. Extremely funny card. Okay. Kills that one. We're alive. This run is born of greed, and it will die of greed. It's all but guaranteed. Okay, let's kill this guy. It cannot be! Oh, but it can. Yeah, I'll use the potions when I need them. Okay. You doing 9? I'm thanking those. Bombardment. I love bombardment, dude. It's so cool. I mean, we're still fucked replacing. This deck is not improved significantly enough. But we're alive, so there's that. What do we got? We got guards, we got plating. I think this is a guard scenario. Okay. It is a miracle I'm alive right now. Okay, I do... This card is automatically played at the start of each combat. You may re-roll each reward once. That's fucking crazy. That is so hard to, like, measure the value. Transform Falling Star into Meteor Shower. Deal 14 damage to all enemies, 2 weak, 2 vuln to all. God Damn, that's a good fucking card. Holy shit. That's a good-ass card. What skill would we enchant to start the game with? I don't know. I don't think any of my skills are worth insta-playing. Yeah. Royalties is a power, not a skill. I think this is really good. This is the biggest immediate power spike that I can give myself, which I think is what I need to succeed. Okay, we're gonna dodge elites early and go for the 600, and then we're gonna hit the shop, and then we'll finish this one. We gotta play this in survival mode, because that's what we're in. We are in survival mode. Yeah, Imbued is insanely good if you've got the skills for it, but I didn't have like a god skill to throw on it, so 4 plus 13 plus 6 17, 21, 22, you fucker. You fucking fucker. God damn it. I don't have Black Hole active. Hang on, can I do... I don't have enough for Reflect. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, dude. Just hit this guy. Over to the strike. This build is getting so owned. It is rough. Okay. There we go. We're fine, chat. We're fine. This is just like 5 damage. It's no big deal. I don't have anything to hit him. He's just getting away with it. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. More money, please. I love an upgraded Solar Strike. Part of me sees this pattern and I'm like, just take it. I think I will. This little shit. This guy better not steal my stuff, dude. I hate this guy. Okay. Big damage. I don't think he's getting away with my stuff. It seems unlikely at this point. Let me dump these from the deck just to maximize my output. I could just throw the fire potion. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna throw the fire potion. That's pretty good. What do we got? We got glow. We got upgraded black hole. I'll take another black hole. Did a run on Necrobinder where you had a T-set and some other first-round energy givers, and you imbued it with the 4x summon 4x souls, which was kind of OP. A free first round 7x4, and the souls, yeah, that's insane. It is big value. I'm absolutely taking 4 damage here to start pumping. It's super worth. Ew. Okay. I guess I'm doing this. pretty unjuicy turn. Okay, that helps. So I can get rid of this guy. And we're taking a lot less damage. Still more than I'd like, but we are in Struggleville for sure on this run. This character is so hit or miss for me. Sometimes I feel like a god on them, and then other times I'm like, what am I doing? This is one of those what am I doing ones. Knockout blow. 38 damage. If it kills an enemy, get a bunch of stairs. It's upgraded, so it does beak damage. I think I need it. I think I need that kind of damage in my deck. Okay, we got Frogman. Now is definitely the time to use my defense, probably. Yep. Just dodge any sort of shenanigans there. That's bad. That is a bad draw. Really? Yu-Yu, that's interesting, because Forge is considered quite bad by most. So it's surprising that you were able to get a good run with it. Most of the times when I've succeeded with Forge, it's just by, like, having it be a small piece of the deck. Okay. Goats! Alright. Yeah, like, there's good Forge cards and there's bad Forge cards. That's the vibe I generally get from it. Yeah. You have to take the right cards, otherwise it's pretty not good. Oh, really? That's cool. Bundle of Joy! That's a good one. That could save me. Yes. Give me the HP. Send help. Send fucking help, dude. This is rough. Do I get some draw out of my royalties, maybe? I guess that's good. That does help a little bit. It's this fucking fucker, dude? Oh no. Void Form. The first 2 cards you play every turn are free. Free! Whoa, it ended my turn. I'm stupid! Oh my god. Hang on. Oh no. What have I done? I know what I've done. I regret everything. Okay. Play that. Play this. Play that. Oh my god, I'm so upset at myself. Okay. Loving the free. Free is good. I'm just gonna hit him. I think we're at the point where I just need to kind of gun for him. Oh man. Free money. We did it! We won't talk about the first turn there, but we did it. Receive potions in the mail. We got another bundle of joy. That's funny. Money and... Fuck. Not strike dummy, dude. Not strike dummy. It's a cure-all. That's so much better than... I don't know. This one, I guess. Okay. 1,000 gold. Let's fucking go crazy. We got Mercury Hourglass. That's good. We got Permafrost. That's also good. Enchant with Sharp. We can enchant Bombardment with Sharp. That would be good. I don't know if it's worth... I mean, this Permafrost is good. Mercury is good. Dump a strike. Strikes do 9 damage though now. That's like kind of good almost. It's not, but... you know. Do I get Prolong? That's like a decent amount of extra block. That Echo card was kind of cracked. I really want that in my deck. I'm gonna take this and upgrade my Bombardment with it, because it's kind of my win con for longer fights. We create a lot of cards. I'll take Pillars of Creation as well. Okay. Yeah, free cards is good. Who would have thought? Okay. This is probably the most important one. Hopefully I can get away with that one. That's probably the only one I'm getting. Yeah, hit him for free. I'll draw 2 cards. Please give me... You won't give me free block, will you? No, it would be block at cost. We're dodging this black hole. Unfortunately. Just rely on that to save me. Got a reflect up. That's good. A little bit of extra damage. The damage is coming along. Got Bundle of Joy. some cursed shit, dude. Okay. I'm gonna dump these ones. Maybe this one too. Yeah, I need the full block. Guards. There we go. Would have been nice if I had my power going. That gives me extra defense every time I create a new card. Hey, there's royalties. Don't mind if I do. We'll be greedy this turn. Because I can be. Oh, I could have just knocked him out. That's fine. Maybe I get to farm some cool stuff from the thing. Okay. Hey, we got knockout blow again. We got double knockout blow. Die! That's cool, you. Yeah, you can... Ooh, Gambit Chip. That's good. That's very good. These are all big Whatevskis. Big Whatevskis cards. I like Hidden Cash, but... I don't know. I just don't... I'm kind of caught between a Star and a Conjure deck right now. Do you know what the max ascension is in this one? People keep saying 9, but I don't know. Yeah, I would assume it's 20 or 10, Tetra. We can obtain Lost Wisp when you play a power, get deal damage to all. It's very good. I like that one a lot. We got Panto, so I'm just gonna full heal. We get a potion as well, fire potion. Thank you, Tetra. Nearly full health. Okay. Big boy starting turn. I'm gonna be greedy as fuck. Big greed. Make your choice. Fuck. I'll take the damage. Okay. I gotta get the bombardment going. That is how I win. That is my win condition. Yeah, I would assume that on full release it'll go up to 20. That makes good sense to me as well. This is a fuck-ass draw, dude. Just hit him with all you got. Ouch. Okay. We have hit him very hard. Guards! I'm sad that I got rid of that one, but... Oh, I didn't have to either. Fuck. The debuff's coming. Okay. That damage output is looking good, dude. Anointed. Put every rare card from your drop pile into your hand. It's so funny. It was an extremely funny card. Who's your favorite character? I don't know. Probably still Ironclad. Ironclad was my favorite in the first game. I think he's still my favorite. He's really funny. He's an extremely funny guy. Knockout blow. This character is really funny too. For some reason I'm 6-0 in Necrobinder. She's not balanced. I agree. She feels extremely strong. She feels unbelievably potent. Heirloom Hammer. Heirloom Hammer. Could be pretty good. What brings the likes of you up here? Want to take a look at my collection? I do enjoy fine wares. It's the Black Star! Empty Cage, Runic Pyramid. Runic Pyramid is goated. Runic Pyramid is so good. And it works really well with a lot of the cards that I'm running. Is it better than Black Star? I mean, we're kind of struggling still. I think we're gonna pretend that we're, like, really struggling and not, like, Giga Elite Hunt. We'll do... I guess I can't do that. I think we're doing, this. I think that looks pretty good. The new characters are just not balanced, for you smart people. I don't know. I mean, like, this guy takes a while to get the hang of, but... I think there's some stuff you gotta learn. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, pretty awesome first turn. But I feel like I did get kind of lucky with the draw. Okay, that's unfortunate, Hero, because I would say Defect is in very good shape right now. He feels better than he's ever felt. Bruh. What do I regret everything. I have no space in my deck. I have no space to draw. Oh my god. What have I done? I need guards. Okay. One of those. And then one of these. I gotta keep in mind that playing powers gives me free fucking damage. That's true, hero. Liking a game that you're not good at is base as fuck, though. So, you know, there's also that. Lunar Blast is cool as fuck, and I want to do an entire deck around it, but this isn't that deck. That's for certain. Okay. Loving these initial draws so far. Are there any games Alias is bad at? StarCraft 2. Arguably, I'm bad at, what else am I probably bad at? Rocket League? Fucking... Civ? Mostly because I don't want to play Civ. Most of the games that I like, I'm not bad at. But that's because that's just how my brain works. If I like a thing, I get good at it really fast. Being good at the game isn't what makes me like them, personally. But it does help. Can be a bit of a feedback loop in that regard. Okay, so this gets me 9 block? Yeah, that's enough. Bruh. What am I doing? Okay, get that out of here. I'm just making cards and doing nothing with them. And 3 random 0-cost cards to your hand. I don't have room! I don't have room, chat! Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking dump a billion cards. I don't give a shit. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay. Alright, and then next turn, I dump my minion sacrifices so I can jackpot, and then I can hopefully kill him with whatever I get out of jackpot. Okay. Jackpot! Literally, I can't play any of them. Fuck you, video game. That's troll as hell, and you know it. Oh my god, this is cursed. This is really bad. This guy's getting fucking beefy, chat. This is problematic. Okay. Make some random shit that was really bad. Okay. This is very funny, haha. He's doing 48 damage this turn. Shit. Fuck. I think we bombardment and just take it. You're supposed to kill this guy fast, and we have been fucking around doing dumb shit this whole time. So he has not died fast. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Yeah, random bullshit go is not working this time. I don't need more draw. I need more energy. Bowler hat, as if I wasn't getting enough money. Fuck. Card no longer exhausts, or whenever you exhaust, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Metamorphosis or guards or something. I'm exhausting like crazy. Let's take the funny little guy. I'm in danger though. This is bad. Oh, that's good. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Oh my fuck, you bastard. Kinda want it. I kinda want it, chat. This run is cursed. I'm so fucked. Okay. Dump all of those. Except maybe this, because maybe that actually ends up crazy. We got Pillar of Creation, that's a good start. We drink this potion immediately. We got Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies, increased by 5. Or we could run Mayhem. Mayhem is probably better. Okay. Bruh, am I about to guard some of my best cards? Hang on, this is giving me 9. I'm taking 29. Frick. Getting rid of these. I love him. He's so good. He's so good, chat. It made him Descender's Bane. God damn it. God damn it, chat. It's not good. Okay. That's helpful. That reduces the amount of damage I'm taking by a lot. Fuck it, we draw. What am I drawing next turn? Oh, well, I can force a thing to happen next turn. I'm gonna force this to happen next turn, because that's really good. Ouch. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Maybe. 32. Am I getting to 32 block? I might be owned, chat. I might be fucking owned. I can create a card, which would give me 3, or I can block for 10, which gives me 30, and I take 2 damage. The struggle. Know your place! I have 10 cards in hand. I'm cooked, chat. I think it's over. Yeah. It's kind of over. I need to like play defend and then pray that I get I guess I could metamorphosis. I never got any mana, dude. Alright, have a good in there, Logan. Yeah, so far we're doing well. So far we're kind of gaming. Okay, I need to roll like a 0 cost power or 0 cost thing that like saves my ass. Okay, we did not. We did not. We did not roll what we needed. Rip. Rip. It's pretty rare that I make it to floor 3 and have a deck not strong enough. That was a weird run. It was a weird one. It was fun though. It's kind of cool. Alright, I haven't played Silent on stream like at all. Silent run. Get rid of some stuff. We can get the rest bonus. We can take a capsule. Let's get rid of some. I don't know. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this stuff. I get to choose. Guess I'll get rid of 2 strikes and really hope I get something to fix up my deck right away. This is awesome. I don't really care about the rest of the path. I'm doing that. I love question marks. Question marks, fun. Okay. First couple combats might be a little rough, just based on my my current card combination. Being down 2 strikes, my deck is going to be pretty uneven. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Indeed. Indeed I did. Okay. 2 more strikes and we got him. I like this bug. They're cool. Very cool little creature. Got him. Footwork. Or do we take the leading strike? Nah, let's take footwork. We'll just play a purely defensive deck. It's fine. It's silent. She's the queen of block. We just need to find some way to do damage. We'll worry about that later. Surely that's not a way that will lead to my death. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to perfect block there. Just felt like the right thing to do. Silent as Samus. Maybe. Probably not. Is it just me, or do her legs look kind of fucking beefy now? She's been working out since the last game. Beetlejuice! Nice. We got poison! I like poison. A little bit of poison's good. Kinda carry. Remove a card, lose 11 HP, or fight some guys. I'll fight some guys. Okay. Okay. Enemies attacks deal 30% less damage for 4 turns. I think I should save that. That seems very good. Should I just eat the... How much did I just heal for? Probably shouldn't just... Poison builds are fun. I'm basic. I mean... Poison builds are good. They're good and fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a poison build. And in this game, they really encourage you to do like mixed poison builds rather than pure poison builds, which I think is more fun. The mixed builds have always been really interesting. Get to work on this one. I don't want to end up with too many of these little wriggler guys in my thing. I feel like the poison builds in this one got beefy. They pair really well with like Sly, and there's always the like Envenom variant as well, which is really fun. Really unbad, unlucky or ungood, or I'm bad. I don't know. Regretting sleeping though, that's for certain. I'm pretty sure I've taken more damage than I've healed at this point. Okay. Gonna try to dodge all additional damage. See how the draws turn out. Okay. Try to kill you for next turn. This is a lot of damage coming through. Okay. This fight sucks, dude. Like, obviously, it's like you're getting healed and ambushed, so it's supposed to be a hard fight, but this is fucking brutal. Much regrets. Because this is basically the second half of an elite fight from the second floor. So it's definitely tough. Especially without any AoE. I guess if I had some AoE, it wouldn't be so bad. But now I know what the fight is, so hopefully I can keep that locked in the old dome. Fight some enemies is a little misleading, yeah. I'll get some potential draw. Sly is pretty easy to work into the decks. Generally. I can probably just focus on damaging this guy down. This one tends to go down pretty quick. It would help if I didn't draw all of my blocks on one turn, but you know how it is. My deck is mostly blocks, so I've done it to myself. Okay. A little bit more poison. Poison plus block. Name a greater combo. The damage output is just insane for the amount of mana input. Very good. Bone over explosive ampule. I'm gonna keep the explosive ampule. I think it's better. Bubble, bubble. It's some more poison. Yeah, make my next elite fight easier. Sure. Sounds good. Do a little heal Reno for this one. And then I'll smith on the next one, assuming things go reasonably well. Oh, it's this fucker again. Great. Well, this time I've got explosive ampule, so there's that. Pretty shit draw. I've got a couple more cards in the deck at least, so there's that. But yeah, it's crazy how hard this fight is with just like the little guys to start off with. It makes me think that maybe this fight is equally difficult whether you're fighting just the big guy followed in the little guys versus just the little guys, because at least the big guy gives you setup time to deal with the little guys. It's interesting. Interesting conundrum for sure. Okay, so we don't want to kill this guy because we can get an extra turn of setup here. So like if you kill him with the poison, the guys will come out stunned, and then they won't proc their stun this turn. They'll proc their stun next turn. So that's going to give me some extra time to draw, just completely dead draw, essentially, which is exactly what I had in mind. Truly. Okay. All right. The reflex card is not very helpful just yet. Okay, what do we got? We got some strikes. Yeah, if I hit you with that, and throw that out. I think I can prevent that damage too. Okay. This could be much worse, I guess. I could still have no AoE. Yeah, I guess that was pretty likely. Yikes. Yikes, dude. It is so much damage. Okay. We survived. We got Gorget. That's really nice. Blade of Ink. That's really good if you're doing a Shiv build. We are not, of course. None of these cards are remotely useful. Actually, I guess this could be decent to play, like, Reflex for free. I don't know. Kind of a janky card. I'll take it. I do need to fill out my deck. And it does at least have a pairing for now. Happy Flower! That's good. I like a Happy Flower. Okay. What's the plan? Probably this. Take 1 damage, or none damage because of Gorget, right? I always forget about Gorget, and every time it happens, it's like, oh good, I was planning on taking a little bit of damage that turn. Which I guess is the best way to have Gorget proc, rather than over-defending. Okay. Open up with some drawer. Nice. Anyone else miss Catalyst? That's kind of a crazy one for them to get rid of. Considering it was this character's best card, like, undeniably. Just being able to double shit is so crazy. Okay, Outbreak is awesome. That's a really good damage output. Okay. We'll do a Nooch. And then hit him with these 2, and then we'll drink this neck oil. Okay. Got some zeros in there. Good stuff. Reincarnated as Voltaic. I don't know if I know which one Voltaic is off the top of my head. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I know people have been talking up the power that, like, multi-procs poison, like, multiple times a turn. That one's very good. Channel Lightning Orb for every Lightning Orb channeled this combat. That already existed in the other version of the game, though. That was already a thing. At least I think it is. I seem to recall that being a... Yeah, that was definitely a thing on that character. Okay. Nice. Good. Another bird down. Blood Vial, that'll help. Poison or Bouncing Flask, that's great. Got a bit of a poison. I will risk a Bouncing Flask. That'll pair really well with Outbreak. These little shits. Ideal. Got 1 on each of them. So reduce my damage, or reduce their damage by the most. I think 9 was exactly what we needed. These guys are neat. They feel very foreign. We'll let poison continue to work. Taking a little bit of damage here. Not ideal considering we're going into an elite fight. You're doing 6 damage, so we'll kill you. Draws that. And then I'm safe from damage, so we'll get some poison on you. If we can get a couple more poison procs, we can start to... We can just have them all explode. There we go. That'll do it. Haze. That's very good. We need to draw into some more sly stuff. Okay. I think it's this plus this. This guy's a menace, but he does get pretty messed up by poison, I think. Especially when you're drawing like this. There's definitely some good draws. Yeah, they're kind of owned. Lots of damage incoming, though. We did not draw what we needed to. I think we'll reduce their damage. Actually, should I save it for... I need to save it for this guy. He's too much of a threat. We'll just eat the big boy damage here and go from there. Ouch. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. We got him, chat. Yep. Hey. Such a little goof. Such a little goof cat. Accelerant! That's the one. The good one. Okay, we will heal because I'm low. Yeah, hero. It do be like that. It do be like that. Every time. Tim. It's like how I drew all my defense here, and then now that I've drawn all my defense, I'm gonna draw all my offense when he's doing 18 damage. Yerp. Okay. Guess I'm doing it like this. I'm gonna hope that I can kill him in 4 turns. Get Trungust. He's just a little guy. He's not trying to hurt anyone. Well, he is, but, you know. Hopefully he won't succeed too well. Okay, dump one of those. Do one of these, one of those. Gotta keep that poison scaling. Alright, how much strength you got? Brother, these roll the way this shit is going, I am fucking cooked. This is looking real bad. Oh, we got him with the poison. This is where I get hit with the dumb shit. And there's nothing I can do about it. I gotta say, I fucking hate ringing. This shit's stupid. Okay. I don't have to block because I'm not taking that much. The double poison procs is putting in good work. That's for certain. Hopefully this will lead to the kill. Yep, there it is. Goddamn, dude. That's crazy. Accelerant is nuts. I didn't even have to use Fortifier. What do we got? Another Accelerant, or whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. This seems like a really interesting one to build around. This frick. I don't like this one because it's always very impermanent, the stuff that she has. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add 1 soot. Unplayable. Accelerant is pretty good. We'll, I think we'll just upgrade 4 cards. Pretty shit, but, you know, it hits the right stuff. Oh, I got to choose! Okay, well, maybe it's not shit. Maybe it's actually fine. Yeah, I definitely want this buffed. I definitely want... What happens to you? 4. You trigger 2 times. You go to 7. You go to 12. I keep forgetting I can just... This button used to not exist, I swear. I don't have any card draw right now, so we shouldn't do that one. Do that, and... this. There we go. Poison part of our deck is growing powerful. This looks like a pretty awesome route. And then I can just... Okay. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks like a very nice route. Route. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I didn't draw any fucking block. None block. Whatever. Who needs block anyway? We got Gorget. That's all the block I need. Okay. Do one of these. One of these. One of those. And now you're dead. You're owned. Poison good. We got a poison potion. Poison stab. Acrobatics. Absolutely. That fits very well with what I'm trying to do. Okay. We're not drawing anything this turn. Unfortunately. Maybe you draw a card this turn. Yeah. Sadly, that does not come into play this turn. I drew all my modifier stuff and none of my actual useful stuff, unfortunately. Maybe I should have used... nah, I'm actually just fine. I'm sure I don't need to do that. Well, I'm actually not sure at all now that I think about it. I'd rather use Fortifier than Poison Potion, though. I think I'm fairly confident on that, at least. I'm very likely to draw into Haze. There we go. That's good. And then... should defend. And fortify. And I guess I'll Accelerant. Makes more sense than anything else. God damn! The damage is just pumping. That's crazy. I think this just kills them outright. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we lived with 1. Cool. That is unfortunate. I wouldn't have chosen that if I had the option. Look at the card draw, chat! Holy shit! That's really good. Blur is amazing. I love a blur. Jeez! What do we got? Lantern is awesome. Panache is good. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. That's really strong. That will eventually be Adrenaline on most runs. But maybe I just take Lantern and be really happy about that. Then I'll dump a strike, and if I got space, I'll buy Panache. Yeah. Good! That's a pretty awesome pick up there for the most part. Do I want question mark elite or elite question mark? I guess the question mark elite gives me a chance to power up. Boulder! Lose poison potion, gain max HP, or lose 6 HP and enchant an attack with Vigorous. Vigorous on neutralize is extremely good, so I will do that. That is just a lot of free damage. Okay, cool. Pretty decent start. It's a lot of damage coming my way. Need to get some better defensive stuff going. That much is certain. Do I want to just block this or get the poison going faster? I think we should. We're probably going to avoid more damage by going faster. It's always a difficult choice, but I think it's the right one here. Okay. Once again, we're going to be eating some serious damage. So are they. We got our neutralize. And we can accelerant and defend. Alright. God damn. It's a lot of damage, dude. We definitely need some more defense working its way into the deck. Because we've got, like, some fantastic combos going. Clearly. But, we're also eating a lot of damage. How's it going, Anarcher? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Got Nunchuck. Calculated Gamble is just a super draw. I'll take it. Money! I'm gonna dodge this elite and go for the question mark, because I'm a little spooked. Ooh, 3 relics after 5 combats. Yeah. That's fun. I only need 1944 more points. Oh, we're slaying. We're slaying some spires. It's going well. I think I've got 3 wins today and 2 losses, something like that. It's been going pretty good overall, I would say. That said, I'm on a silent deck that has like no defense to speak of, which is a little unpleasant. Did I miss anything? Just a bunch of Slay the Spire runs there, Jorgie. Welcome on in. Okay, this is a pretty first hand. I think I'm gonna use my Swift Potion here. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do it all. Okay. He got killed. Dude. That's a lot. Kinda owned. What's the green-hatted skull relic? Yummy cookie? Upgrade 4 cards. It's one of the ones you get for completing the spot. Noxious Fumes. I think it's too slow. I think these are all not that good. I don't know. I guess I do like Noxious Fumes, but it's too slow. It's too slow. We're trying to be good at the video game, and it's too slow. That's my honest belief. Okay. Let's open up with one of these. I didn't get Survivor, so we'll do that. Okay. So we'll do Outbreak, Footwork, and Accelerant. And hope that the future turns are good. I'm a little worried because I did go through a lot of my draw engine there. Calculated Gamble. It's a good start. Okay. Eating a little bit of damage here. Never mind, I killed him. God damn. I always feel bad about skipping over power cards, but they really aren't that great if you don't have something like Mummy Head. I mean, it depends. Dash is block and damage, but it's an attack, so I don't want it. Having a no, I think Snake Bite's too slow. I think we've got like a really powerful draw engine that we need to take advantage of. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay. We'll set up Outbreak. And we'll get some more damage going here. And then we will just defend up. Maybe I should have used my dexterity there. Probably. Probably should have used my dexterity there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, so I'm thinking we go Accelerant, Corrosive Wave, Survivor on this. And they are just extremely owned. That's so much damage. Our damage output is crazy. Ooh, we got a white beast. That's awesome. I love a white beast. They're not the cards I am looking for. Okay, if I could beef up this, we'd get so much damage. Retain on that would be pretty good. I think our damage output is crazy enough that we can pull this. I'm gonna go for it. This is a bit of a risky play, but I'm pretty confident in my damage output. Okay. Let's get it rolling. We're gonna do this. Then we can do this. Okay. Then we panache, and then we outbreak, and we calculated gamble. And that's turn 158 poison. Pretty good. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Didn't know you for a card game player. I used to play a lot of card games when I was a kid. And I kind of stopped playing card games when I realized that everybody was just trying to stop me from having fun. And then Slay the Spire got me back into card games a long time ago, the original. And yeah, and then I've basically been chasing that high ever since. It's one of those. Did you play much Slay the Spire? Around 250 hours, but it was enough for me to get to Ascension 20 on the first 3 guys, and I didn't vibe with the Watcher too much, so I didn't play a ton of them. Fight me, Silent! The Silent escapes, stealing a weapon away. What do we got? Where did you go? We got Whistle, we got Sigh, and we got Crossbow. At the start of turn, add a random attack to your hand. It costs 0. I'm gonna take the block because we are sorely needing some block. But yeah, I do particularly enjoy Slay the Spire. And Slay the Spire 2 has been a lot of fun too. I like it. I'm thinking we're hitting one of these. That looks pretty good to me. Yes, this build is very reliable so far. It's been good. Started off like a little bit troublesome, but now it's just kind of cruising. Okay. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up, man. This is extremely fucked up. Look at this. Can we actually fight that guy at some point? Which guy are we talking? I'll dump the speed potion. Okay, so we got Eternal Feather, Juzu, and Tuning Fork. Nice. Another gamble. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you mean the lion? I don't know. Maybe at some point. That'd be cool. Lose a power potion, gain a upgraded common attack. Oh, I have to do one of these? This sucks. Okay, I'll lose that, I suppose. No. I'm not gonna take any of those. That tablet was disgusting. There's no help for the future. True, dude. So true. The fight me guy. Yeah, I don't think he ever actually fights you, sadly. At least in the current version of the game. Maybe in the future. Let's see if we can get some cool stuff to draw. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I am one turn killing on a poison build. This is actually nuts. This is really crazy. This is surprisingly consistent so far. Okay. We got Panache. We Gamba are away. Okay. We'll Accelerant. And roll into that. That's good. Do one of these and one of these. And might as well do this for a little bit extra. There we go. Okay, no OTK this time. But this guy's donezo before he even gets to play the game, and this guy just needs a tiny bit more. Okay. So Outbreak not being in the opening hand is the reason for them living. Welcome, sad hero. Welcome, welcome. There we go. It's pretty quick. Clarity Extract, draw an extra card. Yerp. Untouchable for some extra block, or Escape Plan for some extra draw. Definitely Escape Plan. Okay, this is a really dangerous enemy. See what we can do, I guess. I'm gonna play this, because I was gonna play this no matter what. Then we'll do a blur plus this to try to mitigate my damage. Pretty rough opening draw, but that's okay. We take a little hit here, and now things are gonna get crazy. So we'll open up with Accelerant, and then we'll Adrenaline. Escape Plan. Outbreak. We'll go for this, I suppose. That plays some extra cards for me. Panache, Corrosive Wave, Neutralize, do an Acrobatics, and this is where the big poison starts happening. Dump one of these. We got Escape Plan again, which is awesome. I'm gonna Calculated Gamble and dump all these cards, so that way I can get even more procs of all my stuff. And we actually just cycled through our entire deck in one turn. That's a good sign right there. God damn. Okay. Serpent form. I love a serpent form, but I don't think it's necessarily what we need on this deck. We'll leave it. Energy potion over power potion. I think we're doing well. I don't think we need it. Have we got to see under the mask skull yet? My headcanon, she's half dark elf or something. Yeah, there's a picture of her getting her skull. Like she hunted the creature as a child. There's a picture of her without it. This gives me extra drawer. The drawer is what I want. For Calcum, probably not helpful on this run. Okay. Insane draw. Very fucked up evil draw. Okay. Let us begin. This guy's gonna die in one hit. This guy's gonna die in one fucking turn. Oh my goodness gracious. Wave of Poison, everybody. Incredibly balanced card. We looped the deck. We looped the entire deck. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Yeah, I don't need any of that. This fucker, he's actually got some resilience toward what we've got, which is a little annoying. Open with one of these. There we go. Okay, what do we got? There's one of those. You can draw into this. And then I guess we're gonna calculate gamble. Don't have a ton to, oh, here we go. Can kind of keep the combo going. We will do an outbreak because that's gonna maximize. Actually, I don't know what's more damage. I don't know which one is more damage here. I think it might be outbreak because of the amount of times I'm hitting. Not sure. It's close. We took 1 damage, and we did not kill this guy. That is a shame. But on the bright side, it means we get to do more damage this turn. Okay. About that. About that more damage this turn. I kind of drew none of my draw engine. That's okay. It's good to see the draw engine fail as well, so that way I know where the shortcomings of the deck are. You feel like this game has balance issues? I mean, it's Slay the Spire. It's you're supposed to. It's designed to be like, if you play really, really well, you can get a really good deck and win. Who's your favorite to play so far? I like Ironclad. Ironclad's my boy. Oh my god, they gave me fucking Snecko skull. That's so broken. Bonfire! Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I will definitely take a Mirage and throw that in the deck. Yeah. Slay the Spire 1 is balanced on a razor's edge. It literally couldn't be more balanced. A little bit of extra energy will go a long way, I think. Yeah, I've been doing great. Been doing very goodly. Thank you. Well, this is a fuck-ass hand, isn't it? It's a really bad hand. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Why is YouTube chat dead? You know, it's been a long stream. Started at a weird time. Just kind of what happens. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Do one of these. The new characters are cool? They are. They're quite cool. Okay. I guess we send it. Dura! Oh my god, I drew into Corrosive Wave again. Holy shit. I feel like, if I piloted this deck a little better, or changed a couple cards around, I'd actually be able to go infinite with it. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, let's do that. Get some extra block for next turn. You're playing Exanima right now? Hell yeah. Dude, Exanima's so fun. That's a good one. Okay, we'll do one of these. And we'll just murder him. There we go. He's Giga dead. Very good, very good. Fish oil. I don't need such things. Don't need any of those either. I could have taken the slide block, but I don't really want to add too much to my deck because I think it's pretty much bordering on too full. I don't want to hit the point where... the point of no return where the consistency goes away. Because right now it is pretty darn consistent. Oh my god, they're all dead. They're all dead. Classic little turn 1 OTK. Love it. Oh, interesting. Bonfire. Hopefully it turns out well. Sounds scary. Sounds like a scary change to a game I already enjoy. Okay, Burst would be so funny in this. There's some big funny potential in Burst. Okay, I think I buffed Burst right away. You had an infinite yesterday? Nice. I think I've only had one infinite so far. On the one guy. The king lad. Okay, let's drink our power potion right away. I'll definitely take in Venom. I don't really hit that much, but it's something. Well, adrenaline. Footwork. I guess we'll hit him with the bouncing and then I'll calculate it. Okay. Pretty rough draw. I guess I'll burst. Here we go. That's my turn 1. Okay, here's all the cards that I am wanting to play. Food. He is now dead, so we'll save some of our resources. Because we've got to kill this guy 3 times over. That's the thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're an archer. That's why I'm trying to save some of my resources. Okay. We can just do a little bit of tanking. It's fine. That gets us our acrobatics. Very nice. Okay. Let's do a burst one of these. Nice. Dump that. Corrosive wave. Escape plan, one of these. And they're dead, so we'll save the calculated gamble. Nice. That's so crazy. So strong. Alright, he's got his invulnerability going. Which is a bit of a thing. Alright, I'll risk it for the biscuit. Double corrosive wave into... that could have been really good, but it wasn't that good. Okay, we got 30 incoming. I'm just gonna block it. I'm pretty confident we're gonna kill him next turn. Well, maybe not. Yeah. Because we don't have the thing. Cycle cards, hurry! Fuck. Do we just take a bunch of block? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll slow roll him a little bit. The draw cycle has not been super ideal. A lot of characters really struggle against this boss because of the first phase due to the skill power thing. Okay. Good. Good. 49. What do we got? The draws have been rough, dude. Here, let me just hit him with one of these. This might just kill him outright. Yep. That did it. That was enough. It wasn't exactly how I wanted it, but it got the kill. That was an insanely clean silent run. I'm surprised. I'm not very good at silent normally, but that was a really good mixed Sly, Draw Engine, Poison deck by the silent. I'm pretty pleased with it. And hope you all enjoyed. Hope you learned a thing or two. And yeah, that's Ascension 5 silent. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Like, comment, subscribe if this is on YouTube. All right, see you folks. All right, and for me, in the real, because that was like, you know, I just stepped into the past future thing. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and grab some water, and then we'll continue. So give me a moment here, chat. At some point, we're gonna pivot to clean fall, and I'm gonna do like a big long clean fall stream. That'll be fun. What's the daily today? Let's find out. Clean Fall's good, Zappy. It's like Noita with, rather than wand building, you build like turret nests. It's cool. It's fun. Alright, let's check out the daily. Necrobinder with Flight, sealed deck, choose 10 out of 30 cards. Replace your starting deck, and you're going easy on us, huh? Okay. I did this run on I did this run on Ironclad the other day, and I ended up getting a like a perfect run. All right, have a good one there, Sad Hero. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so this is our whole deck. So let's see what we can do. Devour Life. When you play Soul, summon 1, and Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage for each additional, 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Okay. We've got a soul theme. Let's see what we've got. Got any? Yeah. There's Grave Warden. Defy is like the best spell in the whole game as far as I'm concerned. It's really good. Drain Power might be decent. Let's take these. There's 3 souls to the draw pile. There's some souls. The more damage, the more you draw. Could be good. 3 cards from your discard pile to your hand. Exhaust. Not bad. What am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need some defense. There isn't really much in the way of defense in this. You like Bone Lady? She's really good. She's quite strong. Yeah. Kippy cat. Yeah, I guess if Ostia is dying a lot, it's okay. Yeah, right now the deck is looking very aggro. I guess pull aggro would help with that. It's a rather expensive card, though. We could just find stuff later. That's also a valid strategy. Yeah, let's just say we're gonna find defense later. Yeah, that's true, Zappy. Okay, we got flight so we can go anywhere. Let's see what we got. So, we can already play our whole hand. It's a good start. I'll take it. And we don't really have a good way of dodging this guy's damage. I guess we've got this. You'll be convenient for that. You're doing 6 times 3. Holy fuck, right, because of the strength. Spicy, spicy. I should have just gone for the kill. Put 3 cards from your... Each time a card is drawn. Let me see if this works. Okay. Put 3 cards in your hand. That does not count. Okay. Alright. It is time to draw. Lamau. Good morning, Robot Food. Wait, that's not Robot Food, that's Jeremy. I can see your icon from here. How's it going, Jeremy? I saw you picked up Trailmakers the other day. Have you played it yet? I'm good. I'm very good. We gotta hang out sometime. Gotta get some gaming going. I'll do another Grave Warden. It's decent. Your son is playing it. Oh, damn. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, it's a good game. I like that one a lot. Been getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. You're just talking about finding block. Indeed. Indeed I was. New Trailmakers update looks pretty sick. Yeah. Gotta do some more of it. They got the mechs now. Literally, that is so untrue. Maybe he's completed one campaign. It's like an infinite... There's so much content, dude. Has he made a mech yet? Has he made a boat yet? Has he made a plane yet? Has he made a car yet? Has he tried any of the race maps yet? You know, like, has he gone into the mod workshop? The list goes on. Sounds like he might need some direction, though. Which is valid. It is a sandbox game, primarily. Any glitches for infinite speed? Yeah, there's that. That's always fun. Probably worth having a wisp in there. Hit them with some stuff. Yeah. He might, like I said, I think he probably just needs some direction. He probably did the campaign and beat it, and he's like, now what? Because that's valid. I'm getting a little low. Getting a little owned damage-wise. Good damage. New to this Slay the Spire genre, I have won about 3 in 20 now. Does it get more fun as you get better at it? Yes, definitely. You're gonna like focus on learning the cards and learning the synergies and, you know, hone in on ideas as you're playing. I think those are the sort of things that'll make you enjoy the game more. Ethereals. I have like 1 ethereal in my whole deck. I'm gonna skip those. Okay. Let's hit a question mark. It's a frickin' shop. That's really good. That's draw. I need draw to go with my draw. I'm gonna smith up. I'm gonna focus on smithing early. I have no business losing this run. I don't really know. Four souls. Me want more souls. Don't care about the damage. Soul plus. This for 3. I think we just do Defy. It's too good. We'll do another upgrade. Okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? Severance. Fetch. And damage dodge. I could wisp to pull another... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Why did I think I was gonna be able to... I don't know why. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought, dude. Okay. There's the funny thing. Now we do one of these. And now we do one of these. And now we draw a billion souls. Never mind. What was that? Is that you? Is that you, Toby? Making funny noises? You eat too fast? Toby made a weird meow. She made a weird meow, and I assume that it's because she ate too fast, and now she's gonna throw up any minute. Classic cat stuff. Okay. More souls. Okay. Dura! Dura! Continue drawing. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to kill him. Annoyingly. I could use the Doom Potion to dodge 10 damage. Is that worth it? What else can I do? I can do this and then draw a bunch. Just keep drawing. There we go. I drew my whole deck. Whee! Oh yeah, they do get to act before the Doom triggers. I forgot. That's doing 36 damage now. Nice. Okay. When you apply Doom block, meh. Definitely lacking the whole defensive part of the deck. I need to figure that out. Either that or just set up the OTK. Sweet. Okay, we'll go for some more elites. Oh god, these fuckers. These fuckers! I don't like these guys. Okay, so I can draw 3. It's just gonna give me the Grave Warden back. Is that worth doing? I can insta-kill one of these guys. You hate these guys? I've gotten to the pleasure of one-shotting them a couple of times, Jeremy, and it feels so fucking good, dude. When all 4 of them die in one turn, it's just like, yes. Yes. That said, it's pretty rare. But, I've definitely been taking more, like, AoE cards because of this elite. Because they're such a pain in the ass to kill. It doesn't help that they've got all this extra defense to work with. Okay. Lots of damage coming through. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. The extra strength is mattering a lot. Is not good. Okay. Just cast souls. More souls. Just to guarantee that I don't get killed. Okay. Yeah, the +3 strength to enemies is very painful. That is for sure. I'll take pull aggro. I won't be happy about it, but I'll take it. I can't really afford to do a proper fight again. This fucker will kill me if I'm not careful. This guy sucks. It's very hard. Double Grave Warden into drain power. Power both those up. Okay. Sentient boat bug. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool design, that's for sure. Okay. Interesting scenario. How do I keep the ball rolling? I don't think I do. Okay. +3. I'd rather buff the cards that I'm getting in the near future. He's map hacking. I mean, I'm playing the daily. The daily lets you map hack. That's the whole point. That is the whole point of this daily. Is you have flight. Melancholy. Or block 11, gain energy next turn. You haven't seen that? Yeah, if you do the dailies, they give you some cool powers. They tend to, right now, at least based on the ones that I've experienced so far, they tend to make the game easier overall. I mean, it's just like modifiers. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder. It depends. Okay. Guess I'm doing this for turn 1. One of those. One of these. One of them. And then one of those. There we go. It's a pretty good turn. I love Haunt. Haunt seems very good. Okay. You are owned. Another Haunt. I will absolutely play 2 Haunts. Unfortunately, I've kind of got to dodge elites for now. Because I am in danger. I gotta lose my Defy here. I think. I do believe that's how it's gotta be. Where Kibby's? Toby's sleeping on the couch. Kip is probably looking out the window behind me. That's my guess. Okay. We are in danger. Can I kill this guy? 1621? No. Guess we're doing this. Do they have cat toys? So many cat toys. They're getting more all the time. Got him. That was a great death animation. That's the first time I really got to look at it. I don't want to add any more cards to my deck unless it's adding defense. It is not very helpful otherwise. Open up with one of these. And one of these. And one of these. It's doing 21 damage. 16, 21, 15. Is that enough? Might be enough. It is enough. Thank goodness. This is cutting it close, dude. It's cutting it close. Alright, definitely gonna have to heal against this one. And, yeah. So we got a couple powers, so we'll try to stall a couple turns. Severance does 22, so it'll wake it up. Do a pull aggro and a Defy in the meantime. So for this enemy, you want to try and buff up for as long as you can. We kind of have AoE with the Haunt. Okay. Picking up next turn. We'll leave it like this. Good morning, sunshine. It's time for one of us to die. Hopefully not me. Okay. Good start. See if I need any of my cards. Okay. Full aggro. Pretty good. And I can delay. Keep the stuff going. I'll do one of these. There's Beatdown. Beatdown's pretty crazy. Free. Splash is choose one of 3 random attacks from another character added to your hand. Play for free this turn. Sure. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat the effect if there's a kill. We got Adaptive Strike. That's good. Yeah, it's hard to make every deck have literally everything you need, though. Okay. One of these. This might be a kill turn. Let's see. Doing 49. See if we can drop that damage down. And we'll do that. Looks like we could have beaten this one without... Or did we not heal on this one? Maybe we didn't. Okay, you're doing 29 damage now. Nice. I haven't done a soul-based deck. This is cool. This is a neat one. Time's Up is kind of crazy. It's pretty expensive, though. Add replay... Wait, add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. Exhaust 1. Bit of a weird one. I'll try it. Seems cool. The fact that it's random is a little awkward. I think Touch of Ouroboros is insanely good. Upgrade 6 random cards, knowing that like all my deck is what I want, is also really strong. We're not really built around, so like I've had this like single-handedly skyrocket my run from good to insane with Osti, but I think that this makes more sense with what we're doing. We'll do that. Hopefully we're more on track for being powerful this time. Guess we're haunting up. I guess we're eating a bunch of damage. That's just happening. Yikes. Okay. There's Devour Life. Need to get that draw engine online as soon as we can. $32. We got 22 in hand. Guess we'll open with that and see how it goes. Yeah, we're there. Oh, this is doing damage while he's underground, too. That's messed up. That is very messed up. I'll take another Wisp. With the amount of draw engine we've got, he's still going. It's only 6. They're 9:30, 9:54. I slept 5 hours, Violet. I'll have you know. That's enough, right? Maybe? Okay, I might just kill this guy in one turn. Let's see. That's gonna be really good. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we've got mana again. Okay. I should... Great Blast. Give me soul. I will hope to draw into something good. I slept 5 hours in weeks. That's rough. That is very rough. I think we got him. Yeah. Just kill him in one turn. That's the strat. Not interested in any of those. Question marks are fun. Can I get some defense onto something that I want defense on? Guess I could put 2 more defense onto the thigh. That's pretty good. Okay. What are we dealing with here? 16 damage incoming. Transfigure. It's not going to help. Unless I do... Choose a card. In your hand, it is free to play this combat. Do I want to do that to dodge the damage? I'm taking like 1 damage, it's fine. I should, if anything, I should just use an attack. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. One of these, and then we'll... Get your spirit. Hit this dude. Devour some life, just as a treat. We'll throw an extra soul in there. Okay. Souls! More souls! Oh, there's the other haunt. Good. This shit is so dumb, dude. Okay. Just cast the wisps, because they're probably donezo. Yep. That is very good. Is that a Swablu? Is that a Swablu twerking? I think that's a twerking Swablu. That's... I never thought I'd see the day. That's crazy. Okay. More elites. This guy kind of sucks. We'll bonk this part. I guess we'll use this to get ourselves going. Maybe I should have done that in a different order. I think we'll just delay in Grave Warden. Seems like a reasonable play. Seems good so far. Okay. Got Haunt, Devour Life, and Soul. Very shitty draw. Tempting to use Touch of Insanity to do a Severance. I think I'm gonna do it. Hope I draw into Wisp, which gives me the ability to play this. That worked out. Okay. It's soul time. Hopefully we have what we need to make this happen. 33 damage. I guess we'll kill the highest health guy. And then 12 damage. That kills you. And then how am I dealing with this last lad? I guess we'll transfigure something. Oh, I get to choose. How lovely. That makes that much better. There we go. We'll just max out on our defense here. This guy's gonna get supremely owned next turn. Pretty easily. Yeah, we're spoiled for choice on how to kill that one. Lantern! Don't mind if I do. Domain. Pretty bad until you upgrade it. I'll grab it. Grab it and upgrade it right away. Why not? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find any sort of, like, infinite with this character on this run. Which is kind of what I was hoping to do. I feel like between Borrowed Time and, like, what I've got, maybe it's possible. We'll play Domain right away. And I'll pull aggro. There we go. No damage taken. That's good. It's a good turn. I think we've kind of solved our primary issue. There has to be a Souls Infinite for sure. That is certainly the vibe. Okay. Blocking all the damage, so we'll just call that good enough. Every time we use a soul thing, we're doing a bazillion damage, which is awesome. Do a little bit of life devouring as a treat. Some of that. And now we draw less than I expected, actually. Much less than I expected. I'm gonna go for the drain power in order to beef stuff up, and we'll hit with this as well. Might as well. Ouch! There's more damage coming through than I thought. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see how the souls go. That worked out. A little bit of damage taken. Entropic Brew, that's very good. Also, that's also really good. Okay, Severance is great, but I don't need more than one. The Bowler, that's pretty shit. I could use a heal, honestly. Maybe a little bit cowardly, but we're doing it. What? This guy's showing up really late on floor 2. I'll do it. The benefit from killing this guy is huge. It's very, very good if he can get the kill. Okay. Pretty awesome opening hand. Pretty much ideal. Really good setup. Might as well just play all that. Oof. Okay, that was significantly less fortunate. The previous turn. I'm very tempted to explosive Ampule here, so that way I can pop the Entropic. I won't for now. Okay. Very good hand. Let's see what we can do with it. Might be a kill. It is certainly a kill. Goddamn. They really just give you this deck, huh? Yeah, I don't need explosive Ampule, I don't think. Lantern Key, that's gonna be a bit of a dead drop, but it's okay. Invoke would go crazy if like on the right turns. That's awesome. Smith is tempting, but we're trying to max our score, which means we're going for elites. Elites are how to score max. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking menace with 3 strength. Holy shit. Okay, we are insta-popping so much. I think we're insta-popping everything against this guy. Okay. How does score in dailies work? I don't know. I'm just treating it like how Slay the Spire 1 worked, where it's like, if you get perfect battles, that's an extra point. If you get, boss or elite kills, that's extra point. If you have, like, a bunch of money, that's extra points. Stuff like that. Basically, just play game good, you get more points. That's kind of the idea. It's a very simple version of it, I think. Yeah, both big deck and small deck extra points. That's also a thing. Amusingly enough. Okay. Definitely want to beef up our haunt. And then we'll pull aggro. There we go. I'm doing anti-greed strats for this one in general. See how it goes. I will not fetch here. Actually, I won't. Tempting, but I won't. Okay, so we should have everything we need to kill them this turn, hopefully. Well, maybe not. Maybe not with a draw like that. It kind of changes things. Twitch is whatting? Okay, that's 7 times 7. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage coming in. Okay. May the soloning begin. Can I just kill him like this, maybe? That will be convenient. We cannot kill him like this. Shit. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. What are we doing? A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Should have the kill next turn, hopefully. I maybe overdid it with the potions, but there was so much damage coming my way. I'd rather react preemptively than react after I'm already 90% dead. The Scythe is cool as hell. Friendship is definitely a detriment to my build. So I think I'll skip it. We've got enough money to make a shop work. Toxic Egg. I play Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards. Skeleton right now, probably. Yeah, definitely. You got it. That is the character in a nutshell. Clasp would get me a lot of extra defense. We pretty regularly end with very full hands. We're pretty much done with our deck. It's gonna be pretty specific with the stuff that I'm going after. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. This boss again. Herm. Pretty rough draw. I think we're going to skip Devour Life and go for the big pull aggro. There we go. Yeah, Pot of Greed skin for it would be really funny. Okay. This is a nightmare hand for sure. Just, I will draw all of my energy in one draw, and it totally fine, surely. Okay. Got Domain. Oh my fuck, there's some serious damage coming my way this turn. Okay. Wisp to Severance. Soul me. It did not get me anywhere really. Got me a little bit of extra defense thanks to Cloak Clasp. Good lord. I'm getting owned. Okay, there's another Haunt. Defy you. Brave Warden for more souls. Draw the souls. Draw the souls. Okay. Good lord. Oh no 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 no. Okay, more souls. More souls. The answer is more souls. Oh my god, Theron. Hopefully no structural damage to the building. That is my nightmare as like a basement apartment dweller, is that some idiot is gonna crash into my apartment. Just fucking kill me on the spot. That would suck. Get rid of this guy. 18... 30... Did I do that math right? I don't know. 28? 28 damage? Give or take. Sounds like it could have been a lot worse. So at least there's that. Okay. Dura! Dura! Okay. I think we got him. That was Monka, dude. That was spooky. We got Panto. That's awesome. Not taking any of those. Crab is a scary boss. Yeah, Panto is nice. Take the speed potion. It gets me up to full health for this fight. Okay. I want to kill this guy before he rockets my butthole. This is a really shitty draw. Okay. I guess that's that. We have the potential to do damage. Just requires the correct draw in order to do it. Okay. I could transfigure to dupe any number of these, but I think I'll do it on this. There we go. That'll give me many souls to work with. I think we've succeeded in getting our deck to have the defensive prowess it needs. Now I just need to build up on the consistency. Which is its own problem, I suppose. Okay, definitely need to turn around for this. There's the main. Definitely want to play that. Okay. Eating some actual real damage this time. Snip, snip. And our butthole's getting rocketed, unless we draw into the correct thing. Okay, there's Death March. If we draw enough with Death March, we might be able to make it happen. Okay. I'm out of draws, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I'm out of draws. You're doing 21 damage. Why did I say 21? That clearly says 54. That's, I don't know where I got that adorable little number from, but that's a different number. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Just have to block up. And then turn around. I will turn around with Capture Spirit. And then I will invoke. And Death March. Alright. No damage taken. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cowden. You got it. Okay. Fetch. We do soul. And then we do soul. And then we do soul. And then we fucking, I don't know. Now our inventory's full and I gotta think about things. Shit. Maybe this. And this. Then this. Then this. Then one of these for next turn. And then one of these. And we'll capture the spirit. One of these. Then more souls. And then more souls! How much damage is this doing now? 30? Fuck. I guess we'll defy just in case I don't draw the thing I want. Hey, there it is! Also, I killed that other guy, apparently. Whoops. Okay. Borrowed time. That's awesome. Now I can use Dredge. Bring back more souls. Okay. And then defy. More souls. More borrowed time. More souls. Do another fetch. What are you up to? You're up to 87. Oh yeah, he's we got him. I think we got him. I think we maybe overdid it a little bit. Maybe? Nope, we did it. We did it the exact right amount. Okay. Got him. Got him. Yeah, Haunt being unblockable is crazy. Okay, Misery is good, but not in my current deck. We've got Transfigure. I don't think we need any of these. We're just gonna skip it. Glory. Philosopher's Stone. All enemies start with 1 strength. In for a penny, in for a pound, eh? Or we can take the Forbidden Grimoire. The end of combat if you... Oh, wait, you may remove a card... Oh, that's not the one. I thought it was the other Grimoire. I thought it was... Whenever you cast a 2 cost, it casts it twice. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. They've already got 3 strength. What's one more? Yeah, the full arts are really cool in this game. Alright, these guys fucking suck. And I hope to immediately kill them. See if we can make it happen. That is going to kill the one. Then I get to play Haunt. Nice. So far, so good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Are you sure you want to do that much damage to me? That would hurt really bad. You would hurt my feelings if you hit me that hard. I don't think they care. Is there any card on her pool that scales with enemy strength? No. I don't think there's any such card in the entirety of Slay the Spire. Maybe from like a mod. But nothing that I know of. Losing a little bit of HP here and there. Down to 60 HP. Zoinks. That is not good. Oh well, he's dead. Yeah, that's the thing about this fight, is it tends to be, like, not that painful in the moment, but then you realize you lost all that HP, and it's gone. And you don't get it back. Pretty rough. What do we got here? The main... Another wisp. I can't really afford to do another wisp. Maybe we take a skill potion. Call it done. Okay. Ironclad has one. I guess there's stuff that, like, reflects damage. That's kind of along that line to some degree. Give this guy a bunch of debuffs. This guy's a menace. Okay. We'll do a transfigured haunt here. Big boy haunt. Nice. And we pretty much blocked, yeah, we blocked that whole thing. That's good. Thank you, Osti. Ooh, oh. Can we get the soul combo? It's kind of happening. All right, how much are you doing? You're doing 57 and you're on, and the enemy's on 5. It took me a moment. I'm like, wait a second. I don't know. I just remember that one scene, the Yugi versus Weevil on the train. He just keeps drawing cards and fucking killing Weevil. Somebody knows one. And then you watch it in the Japanese dub or the Japanese version, and he's going crazy. Love that one. Okay. Oh, here he is. Give me history course, dude. History course is one of the best relics in the entire game. At the start of your turn, play a copy of the last played attacker skill. Completely game-breaking. Very, very good. Assuming you use it even remotely correctly. I'm gonna cast this because these guys are fucking spooky. Enemy lose... Do you lose 2 strength? Enemy lose 2 strength. How's it going there, Arthur? I love that history course can pull exhausted cards. Yeah, it's quite good. Quite good indeed. Tempted to go shared fate and just like dump their strength. I think I'm gonna do that. Go for the big boy invoke. Go. Do shared fate on this guy because he multi-hits. Okay, that should be good. That'd be a feature I enjoy, a very rare chance of finding full art. Yeah, Like, full arts are always really cool. More full arts is more funner. I think everybody can agree on that. A little bit of that. Dredge up, we dredge it up. Invoke and Grave Warden. Grave Warden. Go. And I guess I will play this. It'll be kind of lame. That's alright. I should have done another Grave Warden. Had 1 billion souls. Okay. Let's do a haunt. I'm sorry, did I draw fucking... My whole deck is souls and I got no souls? I've been no-souled? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, dude. Okay. This is cursed. Alright. I'm in danger. Alright. Here we go. Draw, 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 draw. Wee. Soulstorm seems kind of bad. Like, this is kind of the most optimum scenario for it, and it's still not doing that much damage. Okay. I know you're probably gonna, so I'll do a Defy against you. Okay. This guy's gonna do 35 damage next turn, so I need to kill him. Do this. Bruh. It's a lot of damage coming in. Guess we can do this. Alright. I forgot. All those cards go bye-bye. I guess that's... I have a 5-card deck now. Okay. Okay. Well. That's fun. Okay. Bright side is, this is now doing good damage. Okay, I need to kill you. And we'll get you set up for next turn. Alright. Funny how this worked out. That was an insanely scary fight. Holy shit. It pretty much couldn't have gone any worse. Other than, you know, me still being alive, I guess. That helped. That was good. We'll dump Vuln for strength. Am I gonna dump Vuln for strength? Yeah. Yeah, I love Fiend firing the whole deck. That's always really fun. What does Pocket Watch do? Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards, add 3 additional cards. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good. I'm gonna insta-pop the strength potion. Got enough mana to play everything. No, not domain. Okay. Do I tank losing it or nah? I'll drink for it. It's worth having, I think. Okay, and I'll grab a soul and a fetch. Invoke. Look at that. Invoke gets to see play. This guy hits hard. I need to put some more respect on this dude. Okay, Grave Warden. Gotta keep the souls coming. Beef up Haunt. Okay. And we are very much lacking. Just to be clear, this can't play powers, right? Yeah, only attacks and skills. That's what I thought. These burns are going to be very problematic. Okay. Having to play around these is gonna suck. Play Wisp. Fetch. Borrow some time. Those out of here, you're dead. Any amount over 1 HP is extra HP. I thoroughly disagree. This game will literally just kill you on the spot if you have not enough HP. That is Razor's Edge type shit. Okay. You double, which is pretty good. This will give me a lot more defense. And I think I'm gonna heal. Dexterity potion. You gotta keep in mind we have Panto. 7 hours? What? What? Okay. Do one of these. One of those. I got mana. Let's send it. Yeah, the Spire calls. We'll lose that Defy. That's fine. Winged Boots, or Flight, just lets you go wherever you want, because I'm doing the daily. Okay. Good. One of those, one of these, one of them. Still taking damage. Need to draw into not taking damage, ideally. There we go. Now, there's two different ways we can get out of this, maybe. We might be able to just kill them. Um, 1688. Oh, that sounds like enough. My feeble little brain that can't do math right now. Look at that. Cool. This is bad. Have you seen Crimson Desert at all? I have not. What is that one? What is? Okay. Got the extra sturf. Single player action RPG by the creators of Black Desert. Okay. AKA like BDO? That one? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't necessarily trust an MMO creator with my time, if that makes sense. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be big mana. This is gonna get zany. This is no longer zany. I rolled like shit. Maybe I can fix it. Please give, please give severance. Death March and I don't know, fucking Wisp. I'm just gonna use all my mana. I'm pretty sure I got him. Fairly confident he is fucking owned. Okay. Do some of that just to get it out of the way. Same with that. Just keep fucking dumping cards. Okay. He lived on one. Never mind. We got another Wisp. Cool. All right, we'll just heal up. Just for the extra potion. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Oof. Pretty rough draw. I guess it's fine. Okay. One of these followed by one of those, and I guess that's the turn. Sometimes you just don't draw shit, I guess. Okay, he's doing 42 damage. Don't you fucking troll me on this, chat. A video game, I guess. It wouldn't be chat's fault. Okay, we need to plan this out. Okay, well, we got the kill. Do I want to have this just generating more stuff? I think energy is gonna be like one of the bigger things stopping me from going crazy mode. Okay. We do this and this and this. One of those. I can't play them and now they get deleted. Goodbye, Defy. Goodbye, my favorite card. You're gone now. Shit. Okay. I would like to buff this card. See how much better it gets. $11 mana. It's a start. It's a fucking start. There's Death March. Good. Good, good, good. I can now dump these. Excellent. Use one of those. One of those. Gotta keep the charge going. We'll prep for next time. Okay, how much damage? 106. Okay, we'll just end the turn there. All right, we got a pretty good combo going. 13 mana. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's get that going. Refill all our shit. And next turn you can just die. Pretty good. This one started off really awkward. Definitely struggled a lot with this one, but I think we're in a good spot now. Now that our deck is pure souls. Souls. So many souls. You get a soul, and 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 you get a soul. I gotta be careful not to kill myself. Okay, that's doing 71 now. It's pretty funny. Are we infinite? I think we're pretty close to infinite at this point. It's funny. Okay. I think he is owned. Got him. Pretty good. Pretty good run. That is Soul Necrobinder for the daily. Not bad. Die, monster. That was a fun run. It was pretty weird. 1984. That's pretty good. It's a decent score. I think. I don't know. Yeah, that is wild, Trevor. Oh, apparently that got me Ascension 7. Interesting. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but apparently that counts. Yeah, so as you can see, the leaderboard is fucked. What changes your score? Basically everything. Your time, your your deck size, how well you did in fights, how much you went to shops, how many question marks you hit, how many elites you killed, all that sort of thing. Like, it all counts. It all counts. Yeah, leaderboard will probably get changed or fixed at some point. Yeah, so during Ascension mode, they're fixed. Like, the score, I think your max score is fixed during Ascension. The daily, I think it's using a different formula. Because, yeah, I've had the same thing where the lower your Ascension level is, the lower your score is. So Ascension is directly contributing to your score as well. But I think it, like, makes it so there's a hard cap for your run. Ball Pit is just fine. It seems funny. It seems like a funny video game. Do Claw Defect? Yes! Yes! That sounds like fun. I want to do a Claw Defect. I'm gonna take Lava Rock, and I'm not gonna regret it. This boss fucks me up sometimes. This is spooky. Okay, so, because we're getting a bonus for Act 2, we want to dodge some of the elites, so that way we're not getting owned. I'm thinking a little something like this. We'll just do a 2 elite path and hit a bunch of question marks. Seems good. Okay. Block up. Little elbow strike. I like that he's got little drill hands in this one. It's cool. It is pretty cool. But yeah, this will probably be my last run because I have been awake all night. Or most of the night now, and I want to get a little sleep. Just a little sleep. And then we'll come back and do our clean fall stream. That's the plan. We got FTL. Early FTL is good, and that is part of All for One, so that's good. If we're gonna do Claw, we're gonna try to do All for One Claw. Because that just... They go well together. Wow. It's pretty unlucky. Guess I'm eating a little bit of damage. Unless this wants to hit the same target twice. Not that one. Okay. Have you ever played FTL, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I played a bunch of FTL. Not very good at it. Definitely one of my weaker ones of those games. Do one of those. That's cool, Trevor. That's a good one. A fine choice. Guess we'll just kill that guy and then kill this guy. Bada bing. We got Turbo. I'll do a Turbo. It's a little bit early for a Turbo, but I'll do it. Okay. There we go. If you're wondering what I just did, I jumped into some hot juice and it fucked me up real bad, but it was worth it. It felt amazing. And I got a bunch of HP for it. Oh my god, shared Steam account is... I'm so glad I never had to deal with that. That would be a nightmare. Okay. You're dead. Storm. You're new. Null. 10 damage, 2 weak, 1 dark. Yeah, that would be hell. Go for the Eyes is great, part of One for All. Oh my god. Dude, they're getting me with these guys. I'll drink this because I don't want to take a shitload of damage. This will help. These guys suck. Like, the 2 of them, not bad. 3 of them, all of a sudden, really, really annoying. Because they're, like, guaranteed to do a bunch of damage to you. Can I kill one of these guys? 6, 12, 18. Okay. There we go. Alright, you're next. I should have checked what my next draw pile was. Built around that. Okay, looks like we're going to be able to get there. Yerp. Okay. And because we've got so much max health, we're gonna, when we rest, we're gonna restore a crap ton of HP. So that's nice. Flak Cannon. We also got Beam Cell. Exhaust all your status cards, deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each exhausted card. I do want my Beam Cell, but that sounds like it'll be really good. Bag of Prep, that's awesome. I'm gonna dodge this elite fight because, I'm very low. One of you shuffle, draw, block. Block 6 is pretty good. Tesla. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against enemy. Transform all status cards into fuel. Fuel regens. I think we dump a strike. And you evoke lightning, deals 6 to everything. It's just pretty good for me right now. Like, I don't have a ton of lightning in the deck, but you start with lightning. I don't know, it's not really what I'm going for. I think we'll dodge it. Compact could be cool. Oh my god! Is this... This is a hydraulic press crushing a phone book, isn't it? That is a really satisfying hydraulic press video. That makes sense. I can understand why they chose that as the image. It is very funny, though. Lose energy. This would regen the energy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. How many statuses do I have in the deck right now? Just the turbo. I'm gonna go for it. Let's build toward the status deck. That seems fun. That seems fun. It'd be really good if it got retain. Ooh, meal ticket. Nice. A huge stack of bills. Is it? Guess it could be that too. Okay. Pretty rough draw. Good morning. I know, they're being adorable. Adorable little snoozer kitties. Okay. Where's the damage going? It's all going there. Sounds good to me. Our power is unmatched. Caw-caw. Okay. I guess I'll turbo it up. Just to dodge the damage. Hopefully we get to do the turbo shenanigans. That's killing. There we go. I'm not loving the I need overclock as well. Okay, there's void. This hits 2 times. Is that worth doing? Exhaust all status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each exhausted card. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't work exactly like I thought it did. But that's okay. Still something we can definitely abuse. There we go. Boost away. I mean, I guess this is kind of what we're going for. It's the status build. The claw build didn't come together. I would still consider taking a claw on a build like this, but it's definitely getting further and further away from that theme. It's one of those things with Slay the Spire where, I mean, I would say most roguelikes is that if you really want to win, going with the flow is exactly how you win. I think it makes you a significantly more successful player if you just kind of send it and just hope what you have is a good synergy rather than trying to force a synergy a lot of the time. Okay, There's the claw. There's the claw. And it got super buffed with its scaling, so we'll try that out. We can go here to heal. And take a little peek. What you got on sale? Barrage. Subroutine. I love Alchemize, but I cannot afford it. Shovel's there too. Shovel's looking fancy these days. Ethereal Ghost Seed is so fucking good. There's some builds you can kind of force, and it's kind of dumb. At least there was in the old game. I don't know if there is in this game necessarily. Okay. Gonna take 3 damage. I will turbo to dodge. A remaining hit. Okay. This is already doing unbelievable damage. Okay, that is so fucking good. Holy shit. That is really good, chat. God damn. Once again, that card does not work the way I thought it did. Exhaust all status cards. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Black Cannon seems good. Okay. Taking 1 damage here. Nice, Trevor. Good luck. Hope it goes smoothly for you. Find an awesome new job with people that respect you and you enjoy. And a pay raise. Boom. Make it happen. Yeah. I believe. I've seen you jump from job to job. You got it. You got what it takes. I firmly believe you got it. You're getting bored as fuck at home. Bruh, you gotta start streaming like everyone else. What are you doing? Okay. I mean, we should probably buff one of our best cards. Go for the Eyes is really good when it gets buffed. I like 0-cost cards. I don't know. It's probably Flat Cannon. We want the extra damage. This guy's a fucker. Watch anime? That is terrible advice. He's probably doing that. But, you know. I mean, I guess that's... I do, yeah. Okay, so this guy's giving me statuses, aka free damage. Thanks, idiot. Love that. Okay. We can just fucking throw all this garbage in our deck and I don't care. It's awesome. Come out. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to go try to proactively get job and whatnot. That was weird. I, like, giga lagged the game for some reason. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of them just in order to not take a bunch of damage and lose mana. Big 1 damages. This deck feels like it's already really strong. Like it's kind of surprising. I'll put one void in. I don't want to put two in, because if I draw both of them, then I'd go and have a very bad time. Okay. Well, I drew two beckons, which is also not great. Ouch! Okay, we're fine. I was a little worried there for a second. I'm like, wait a second, this is a really bad draw. Is he gonna be invulnerable again during my friggin' big boy turn? No. Okay. Alright, just kill him. This could have went a lot more smoothly. I think my draw was just not super great. But, overall pretty happy with the build so far. I definitely know what else I want. We got Toxic Egg and Happy Flower. That's pretty nice. Voltaic. Channel Lightning equal to Lightning Channeled for the fight is pretty cool. Spinner seems really good. It's just some nice raw damage permanently. We got Pale. I love Pale. Goopy defends. Pale's Eye or Pale's Tears. Goopy defends gets a lot of defends out of my... basically makes my defends gone, which is good. Or, like, useful, so I don't have to get rid of them anymore. We have a lot of unspent mana. This would mean that I'd always have an excess of mana. I think I like that a lot. Because I can just pop a void and it'll be useful next turn. And if we can get enough money for ice cream, then we're cooking. The double elite path. That's a triple elite path. I think it's this. This is a double with some really awkward shops. Yeah, I think this is the way. Seems like the most ideal path. Okay, we're gonna beat this guy up and then we're gonna turbo. We're taking no damage and we're gonna save this extra mana so that way I've got the mana carryover for this turn. It's very nice. Beautiful. Okay, this guy's a menace. Doing 11 damage. I'm just gonna send this out and see what happens. Can't kill any of these guys, unfortunately. But I will pop that, just to get the void out of the deck. These little shits, dude, they're so annoying. Kill that guy. I guess we're eating a bunch of damage. Unfortunate. Glass is going to be great here. I would love to do a focus glass build at some point. I bet that would be a lot of fun. Turbo. Flat cannon is really cool. I like flat cannon a lot. We got another claw. It increases all claws. We'll do that. Indeed, there, Rock. I imagine so. Fuck off, I'm not losing flat cannon. No, I'm not losing spinner. No, I'm not losing dual cast. No, I'm not losing turbo. Brother. Yes. Fuck. I hate bridges. I hate bridges. Okay. That sucks pretty hard. We got Turbo. Okay. We've got more mana than we know what to do with. We need to pick up Overclock at some point. That'll make a world of difference. I need to roll a skill here. Like Glacier. Okay. A little dual cast angle. Give myself enough defense. You don't get this character at all? Why is that Cthulhu? What part don't you understand? I can try to help you make it make sense. I think we got him. The orb mechanic. I mean, certain cards grant orbs, and orbs have a passive and they have an active. So when they evoke, they have like a stronger version of their basic effect. That's the really simple way of putting it. And like spending tokens and magic, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that. Skim. Draw 4 cards. Is that good enough? I think it is. We got a lot of... We need some draw engine. Okay. One of these. Hoorah. One of these. One of those. One of these. Okay. So the orbs passively go off every turn. And you can also have them actively proc, depending on your stuff. Congratulations on making it to the land of the living there, Nixie. You've done it. Okay. Should probably focus on just one. Why is my mouse breaking? I swear, I like took a toothbrush to brush to the other day. I took it thinking there was like a hair in there or something, but I don't think it was that. I feel like a boulder. You did what in your shirts? True. No, that's false, actually. Get rid of these. And then... we'll do a dual cast. Ironed. I mean, sometimes, but not often enough. Okay. Oh, you ironed your shirts. I see. Wow. That's how you know he means business. Listen, I'm tired and I didn't realize who was talking to who. That's my B. Okay. Skim. First one of these. Okay, we got our thing. Turbo. Bada bing. How many characters have you won with? All of them. Multiple times. Hey, there's Overclock. Let's go. That's what I wanted. I'll do a rest here. We'll play it a little safe. Okay. Nice early skim. Throw some claws out there. Look at the eyes. A little bit of defend. Do we go for the pressure? I think we do. The real question is, do I kill this guy to reduce my damage taken? Sure. We might be able to kind of push for lethal here. Normally this fight's a bit of a slog. Unless you've got some insane AoE stuff, but we'll see. Okay. It's the best we can do. We're going to be relying on flat cannon for a lot of our damage here. We did get turbo though, so that's a nice combination with flat cannon. Oh, I should have boosted away first. I just wasted a bunch of damage. Oopsie! Oh well. Yeah, this is a struggle fight because they keep weakening me. Reducing a lot of my damage output. Hopefully glass will carry me here a bit. Okay. You're dead. You're not attacking me as hard anymore. Definitely want that. A little gunk up action. I guess that's that. Hello, Callisto. Good morning. Alright. What do we got? Early FTL. Follow that with the dang ol' Strikerino. Might as well try to max out on... Oh, nice. We actually managed to get the kill there. I took a lot of damage in that fight, so I'm not super happy about it, but hopefully we can make it work. Beam cell is definitely something that I want. Do we pivot? We can pivot to this and do one less elite and get another heal. I think I'm going to do that. It's a little bit cowardly, but we're struggling a little bit. And I think that this deck has the potential to go all the way. It just needs a little bit more time and maybe like 3 more overclocks. I need to get my draw consistent. If I can do that, then we'll be in really good shape. Okay. See? If it's doing this, that's good. That's what I want to see. I think we're eating a little bit of damage here, not gonna lie. I think in order to get a mana surplus next turn, I'm gonna not spend this extra mana and take 5 damage here. A little bit of a weird play, but I'm hoping that... Oh, I guess, yeah, no, that was stupid, because there's no way there's no chance that I would ever run out of mana past the first turn at this point. There's my turbos. There's my beam cell. Throw the voids into the deck, I don't care. Ouch. This fucker should not be getting this much damage on me. Okay, we'll open up with an overclock. Get another gunk in there. That should hopefully result in a kill. Welcome back, Sad Hero. There we go. Black cannon, baby! We got ice cream! Okay. We... really... Okay, I'm gonna take boot sequence, because that's nice. That's some good defense. I'm gonna take boot sequence, or the ice cream means that I'm just never ever gonna run out of mana, which is awesome. It's supremely good. Okay. FTL me. One of these. We'll do a little skim action. Look at that. It's so nice when the deck actually works. Okay. Good. And we're blocking most of it. Gotta save the one. Alright. Oh my goodness. They spoil me. Okay, that is a fair amount of damage coming through. I don't have a super great option for dodging. So yeah, I just get to no-brainer play turbo all the time now. Is really good. I'm gonna block this damage. I do not want to take all that. Okay. We need to make iteration innate if we can. That will vastly improve things, I think. Okay. Got him. No damage taken. All it took was a potion. We got chaos. Got hailstorm. I don't think we're taking any of these. They are not good enough. This frick. Okay. Definitely iterate on this one. Just save the extra 2 mana, I guess. This deck is lacking draw. If I can get a little bit more draw on it, I think it's gonna go crazy mode. That is the general vibe. Okay. Now we get to draw. Draw some more. There's our turbos. Now I'll do a compact so that way I can draw again. And then we'll put the rest of this into damage. Okay. These do 3 damage to all, so this guy's dead. So we just put the rest of the damage onto this guy. I guess I can do it like this. There we go. This guy is pretty done. Finger guns! Okay. Shadow Shield, Focused Strike. These aren't really what I'm after. I don't know. Another big block might be nice. I'll take it. I kind of need some juicy blocks. Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, this is fucked up. Oh my god. Colorful Philosophers. Before you is a rather epic sight. You see 3 different colored statues towering over a dais. Having a heated debate over the philosophical implications of color. You listen in. You get a sense that the most important question at hand is which color is truly the best. You chime in with your thoughts. Red, orange, or green? I think Ironclad is most likely to synergize with my stuff. But orange has a fucking... orange has a spell that fills my hand with debris. I'm gonna roll for that. I don't have any stars. I guess... Bulwark is kind of funny. Block 16 is good. But I have block 15 for 2. The relevant mechanic. I don't know. I guess I'll take that. Yes! Yes! I got crash landing. It was worth it. It was worth it, chat. That's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna make a meteor hit the ground, and then I'm gonna fill my flat cannon with it, and I'm gonna shoot meteors for days. Let's go. That's gonna be awesome. Assuming I don't immediately die before I get to try it. Which feels like something that could very easily happen at this point. Is it streamer luck, or was it like 99% guaranteed? Who knows, for real. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this. Playing those. How much damage am I taking? 15 plus 7, 20. And, okay. Yeah, so we're taking a little bit. That's fine. Okay. So we want to empty out our inventory as much as possible. This guy's gonna be a menace in a moment. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to fill our entire fucking hand, dude. This is awesome. Yes! Yes! Fill the flak cannon! Dude, this is gonna be awesome. Now I just need to draw it. Okay. Still had energy last turn? Yeah. I want to have those. Okay. Yeah, I want to have those in my deck. And I've got ice cream. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. It's doing 11 times 15. Yes! Yes! Fill the cannon! Yes! It's so stupid. That's awesome, dude. That is so good. This is such a fucked up, dumb deck. Alright, we just want Draw Engine now. Let's heal. I wanna keep this deck alive. This shit's funny as hell. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Getting the combo early. I'm probably gonna pop both of my potions against them as soon as I get my thing. I'll take the extra damage. It's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah, I might as well pop the strength now if I'm planning on it. Okay. Taking 12 damage here. Okay. This might be the turn already. Turbo. Brother, these rolls. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay. You're doing 8 times 3. Fuck, don't make me... It's literally... I'm so tired. I'm putting it in the calculator. Call me stupid. It's 24. Okay. Fucking... We're there. Just hit him with the big sword, and then hit him with the strike, and then we hang out. Alright, Chad. It is time, chat. It is time to fire the cannon. Go! Yes! The flak cannon! Bruh, they made this part take a little while. I'll be real. Okay. Owned. All right. The deck is it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing and it's doing it beautifully. I'll take a signal boost. It'd be kind of cute for Spinner, I guess. Unethical. It's perfectly ethical. What are you talking about? I landed a meteor and then I did the big shoot. At the start of combat, fill all your empty potion slots with potions. That one's really good. Choose 3 cards in your deck. Enchant with Swift. First time you play, draw 3 cards. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, take half damage. That shit's crazy on the right deck, but that's not what we're doing. Delicate Frond is just too fucking good, dude. Especially while I've got 3 potions. Silmarine, calm down, jeez. We want to hit him with one of these, one of those. That looks really good. I like that. Swift means you can get cannon out on turn 1. I think it's better that we have like a little bit of setup time, honestly. Like, I don't think we want to turn 1 it if we don't have to. Okay. Fucking send everything out, dude. Oh, we got signal boost after I did the thing. I'm stupid and I'm done, and I'm stupid and I'm dumb. God damn it, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Hit him with one of these. Okay. Inconvenient draw order. Fucking, I don't know. I guess it's worth hitting still. Maybe. Maybe not. Bro is getting owned. I don't even know what buy. He's just dead. I didn't even use the deck right. God damn it. Oh, we got the other overclock. That's what we wanted. I don't need this. Be real. Dead guy. How close are we to a shop? We're right there. Give me the potions. That's really lucky. You ever do 200 lightning? Yeah. Not on this game just yet, but stuff like it for sure. Okay, whenever you add a power, blah blah blah. The first time you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Are we exhausting any skills? Probably hologram at some point. But not yet right now. Oh yeah, I guess we got boot sequence. That would be really nice actually. That's awesome. I take a finesse, I take a hidden gem. I'd beef up. Let me dump some of our strike, and then we'll take a whetstone. It hit my other strike, of course it did. Cool, good job. We literally threw a fairy on the ground. I don't care about fairies. I don't care about no stinking fairies. Yeah, it's not that kind of run. Fairy is for people who plan to die. Sometimes I do plan to die, but this is not one of those runs. This is certainly not one of those runs. I guess I'll do one of these. Good stuff. All right. It is time. It is time for the funny combo, chat. Go! Dude, what a glorious flak cannon this is. This is such a sick fucking run. I'm powering up my cannon! Brah! There we go. That's awesome. That is the dream combo. Like, I can't think of a better way to set that up. It is so cool. A setting to speed up animations would be nice. There is a setting to speed up animations. Just not using it, because I like the speed of the game. That's the only thing that is, like, a little slow, though. See, there's fast mode right there. Yeah, it's like that one scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where they throw the... They put they put all the stuff in the cannons, remember? Remember that scene? Okay. Play one of those, play one of those. Play one of these. I don't need any. Blunderbuss, yeah, it is a little blunderbussy. God damn it. The English language has been cursed. Ooh, this is a fun combo too, chat. Okay, check this out. Okay, this is gonna get weird, trust me. Hidden gem on dual cast, sure, why not? Okay. Wait, I fucked it. I fucked it up, dude. I accidentally played the wrong card when I was blinking. Shit. Shit. Hang on. I'm taking a mulligan on that one because I literally I blinked. I'm blaming I had a micro sleep. I literally micro slept there. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that was I've been playing this game for 8 hours straight. I started in the middle of the night. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. If you don't like it, then too bad. Yeah, you can save scum in this game. That is a thing. Alright, now I can show you what I actually had planned. Let me show you what I was cooking. Okay. So compact is the key to the strategy that I have planned here. So we're gonna dump as many things as we can, then we're gonna crash landing. And then we're gonna compact. And now we got all this shit. And now we get the gas. Gas, gas, gas. Okay, good. And then this has triple replay. So that's a thing. And then we can blast them with this. Bada bing. Oh yeah, and I can do this. There we go. There we go. Fun. Fun setup. Mugenics. Don't you get like one mulligan in Mugenics or something like that? That's a good setup. Okay. Hologram. That is something that I want. Okay. I'm just gonna immediately throw all this stuff at him because I don't give a heck. The order of the things were a little bit off here, but you'll have to forgive me for that. Oops, I overdrew my mana. Whoopsie, whoops, whoopsie. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of them. Okay. We're eating some fucking damage. It's not great. I did the thing again. I can feel my tiredness being a serious issue here. I'm hoping that it ends up being okay anyway. We'll see. I'm going turbo mode. We went turbo claw. That's really good. Okay. We're taking 11. Please don't fall asleep on stream. I am not gonna fall. I'm nowhere near that point. I've just got brain exhaustion. That's the main issue. Damn, dude. Damn! Replay claw's insane! That's craziness. That is wild. Scrape. Deal 10 damage, draw 5 cards, discard all cards that are... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna take it though. Festive Popper, very nice. What gave you Crash Landing as defect? It was an event where a bunch of guys were arguing. And they asked me what my... And I like, oh, this is my favorite color. And there's like, fuck off, we don't care. And I'm like, okay. That's pretty much the lore on that. Okay. So this time we're very carefully gonna keep the thing. We got Entropic Brew this time. Got Beam Cell. Got freaking everything in our hand. I'm always prepared. I have everything in my hand. One person knows what I'm talking about when I say that. And that's all I need. Okay, Signal Boost, the spinner. And then we claw. Cha cha cha. Owned. Okay. And then we save. You hate this elite that screws so many builds? Not this one. Not this one. This one, it helps. Okay. Okay. With memories. Bring back Flak Cannon. It's time to blast. Here we go. He lived. God damn. Pretty tanky. We should hopefully be able to kill him here. Honk. Oh, ho, ho, the claw, dude. We got him. I'll definitely run a power potion next run. That's good. Another iteration. I think we'll skip that. Alright. What else we got to work with? What do you do? More damage. More deeps. Shouldn't need that. What's up, Michaela? Yeah, I'll call it after this run, and we'll channel one glass. Channel one glass at the start of turn. That's interesting. Fuel plus. None of these are that enticing. I guess Claw is probably the best one. Yeah. It's a lucky find. What's this? Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Yeah. I think I will. It seems pretty good. Okay. Good lord. Weird hand. How am I gonna do this? Boot sequence, boot sequence. Duration. This. This. Okay. Okay, and then we signal boost Feral, so that way we've got the big boy claw. There we go. And then we'll finesse. This is a really weird. We're kind of running the deck a little bit backward just because of the way we drew things, but any luck, we'll still be able to make something happen with it. Okay, there's Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem hit boost, which is... Or defend, which is pretty not good. Okay, and then we'll... Oh, I should have done this at the start of the turn, Lamau. That's okay. Something tells me it's not going to matter that much. For being real. It's fine. Okay. There's the claw. There's the claw again. Boom. Quick little 2-turn kill. I don't think we need anything. I think our deck is good. I'll kick this guy in the head for a random relic. Owned. Meat on the bone. It does nothing for me. Okay. We don't have Panto on this run. But it would be nice if Feral was one cheaper, I guess. Like the I get wait, does this make Fuel pluses draw 2 cards? That's silly. That's more than I need. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of that would be nice is to have this be one cheaper. 48 floors in the current version of this game. Okay. Interesting initial hand. Gonna just try and maximize here for this. Oh, hey, we got a free power. I'll take another spinner. That's good. Got ritual. Should drink this. Duplicator. We will save that. I'll use that right away. And we'll use this. Okay. Have you ever had this guy leave before? What do you mean? No, I don't think so. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of my own debris in order to play. He leaves the door. No, I have not had him leave the door. I normally kill him on, like, his second cycle. Okay. That was awkward. Taking a little bit of damage because I fucked up. Okay, we got Hidden Gem. Pop that down. That hit Beam Cell. It's pretty good. Gonna turbo. Pact. Draw a card. Got hologram. Cool. I think we can take advantage of that. Take Crash Landing again. Double up on that. And then we'll take a sip. And this is gonna shoot 20 times. Flak cannon, go! Daka 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 daka. Yes! 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 Oh yeah, the second one it doesn't do the funny. It doesn't count for twice. I was wondering if it would or not. Figured it was worth a check. Alright, well that's fun. That's fun and cute, I think. It's a pretty good start to a turn. I should take these extra draws while I've got them. Take some extra spinners, I guess. Spin. Alright. This guy's getting a little owned. I think he's gonna try and run away this turn, and I think he's probably gonna die in the process. Depending on how the draw is. Blast him with the beams! Oh wait, hang on, this first. Now we blast him with the beams! Pew! 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 Kill him with the finger guns! Stupid. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Fucking Defect is broken. I'm 3 for 3 with him. He is the easiest character for me by a lot for some reason. 3 very different runs. This was a very fun combo deck that completely centralized around Crash Landing and Flak Cannon. This was a lot of fun, and hopefully you all enjoyed the run. This one is definitely going up on YouTube. And yeah, it was good. It was a very, very good run. It was very silly. Alrighty. Yeah, Flak Cannon plus the Meteor thing was like just the perfect combination. It was so good. Crash Landing. That was such a cool run. I'm really glad that I thought to look for Crash Landing, because it made me go from like very strong to just ridiculously overpowered. Alrighty, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you later. I'll be back with more. I'll be back with more soon. Let's try some of the red. You know the whole thing. You know the words that are supposed to come out of my mouth at this point. Sneck Gregory is on, folks. Sneck Gregory showed me up in the Noita tournament. He is decidedly very good at Noita at this point, and you should go and enjoy his content. So yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. Please go say some nice things at Sneck Gregory. Let him know how fucking awesome he is at video games, and I'll catch you all next time. See you, folks. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. See ya.